Careful, Lara. I fear there are things in the vaults man was not meant to see.
I'm not a man, Jean. And I'm always very, very careful.
Good luck, Lara. I fear you may need it.
I make my own luck.
Welcome back, everybody, to yet another Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation Remastered live stream. The game that never ends, just keeps on going forever. Now we get this volume adjusted here. That's good, right? I think that's loud enough. Although it's not really new music, as always. I think we're nearing... I don't think we're going to beat this game today. I mean, we're definitely not. But we are getting near the end game area. This is considered level 27 of 35. So, depending on how much progress we make tonight, the next stream may or may not be the finale. The only reason I say may not be... Oh, by the way, let me know in chat. Do I sound like a robot? Or do I sound okay? Because sometimes this mic will do that. But the only reason I say it might take an extra stream is because there's a bonus PC exclusive level that they added to this game. And I have no idea what that entails. Hang on, the chat is not centered on my screen. Hold on. Let me move it over. That's better. Jason, welcome in. Do I sound okay? Before I start? And then I don't sound okay? Yeah, I gotta adjust my lighting here. Yeah, but we are... Where are we? We're at the Sphinx Complex. So apparently there's some secret in the Sphinx, as usual. You're going to spend 2 hours getting lost again. It'll be 1+ stream. Well, I might spend more than 2 hours being lost. Remember, this is classic Tomb Raider. That's just what happens. It's the nature of the beast. Audio good or is it too loud? Oh, damn. I should have taken my Uzi. I wasn't ready. Well, whatever. Let's save a little bit of ammo. Screw these guys. Disappear into the desert. Look how enormous that key is. That's a big-ass key. Look, look. All right, if we look at this key, it is about... It goes up like halfway up her leg. That's a giant key. My God. A little loud. We'll put it there. Let me know if that's better. Sound as robotic as usual, so normal. What's the point of adding a key here? Like, usually keys are like for puzzles. Here, it's just there. They could have just had that be an opening. You didn't need a key for this. Silver key. Once again, we journey with the cheeks that defined a generation. Yes. Yes, indeed. And we got a fresh month. This is the first stream of April. Wait, is it? No, yesterday was April Fool's. By the way, I saw the Mario Galaxy movie yesterday. It was very good. And it's funny because it's exactly what you expect. The audience reviews are ridiculously high, and then the critic reviews are pretty low. I liked it a lot. I liked it about as much as the first movie. Like, it's kind of the same thing. The story's a little paper thin, but it's, you know, you get to see all the Mario characters on the screen. There's a lot of Easter eggs, and it's like a fun kids movie. Like, it's basically what it should be. Like, I don't think it needs to be anything more than it was. Like, it's fine, mostly. I'm not expecting, like, a super deep plot. Goblin, member for 85 months. You know what, Goblin? I think you might be the only person with that Sub-Zero avatar. Let me look. I'm going to see how many months that Sub-Zero or... wait, can I see how many people have it? Let me see. All right, the badges. The Sub-Zero badge is for 7 years. Goblet has been a member for 7 years. Awesome. I appreciate you, man. After 8 years, you'll have a Scorpion. I love that Sub-Zero badge. Welcome back, Jeremiah. Welcome in. Anyone do anything fun for Easter? It's Sunday. I might just have like people over and grill some burgers. You can't go wrong with burger grilling. I mean, unless you don't know what you're doing, then you probably don't want to do it. Wonderful. What? Yeah, you got to be pixel perfect to pull these switches. Thank you for showing me a door that does nothing. I'm assuming that once I pull the other switch... I almost didn't press the jump button. Once I pull the other switch, the door will open. Please... Oh, my God. These jumps make me so nervous. Okay. The souvenir popcorn in my theater was a giant Yoshi. Oh, you bought the $50 one? Yeah, they had those everywhere. My theater had them, but then they told me it was $50, and I was like, no way. I can't. Like, I paid $35 for my Tron one. I have a Tron one for Ares that it has the little light cycle going that you can move around the maze, and it lights up. And it's so cool, and it's $35, and I almost wanted to throw up paying it. Rogue, thank you for 66 months. You got the Altair, the assassin that can't swim. Oh. Yeah, but $35, that was like my top limit for popcorn bucket. Like, I can't go higher than that. It's insane. And then the ones for Superman were out of control. My theater had like this giant one that was like $80, where it looked like him shooting lasers through the popcorn bucket. And I was like, that's outrageous. No, it's a popcorn bucket. They should be no more than $20 tops and include popcorn. But they know they're hot collector's items, so they'll charge more. Yours was $30. It might be a different style then. My theater had them for $49.99. And I saw a bunch of kids walking around with them. I was like, damn. Shit. Like, my kid said they wanted one. I was like, no. Absolutely not. $50 for popcorn bucket. It better be the best popcorn in the world. It better have, like, flavor-enhancing, like, I don't know, pheromones or something in there to be worth it. Ah, here we go. The whole world's messing up. $30 plus a free large popcorn. Yeah, it better be included popcorn. Can you imagine that? If they gave you the popcorn bucket and didn't have popcorn, I'd be so offended. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. I don't think... If I make that jump... Let's see. I saved. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that, and it worked. Am I supposed to be here? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, well, there's something here at least. Okay, I guess I am supposed to go over here. And they're freaking shooting at me from far away. You want to do this, Junior? Let's go. Oh, shit. No, I gotta save. I'm gonna mess up a jump soon. It's too risky, man. Adam Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for popping into the I Will Be Lost in the Future stream. You guys want the music? Where's the music? The hell did it go? Here it is. Yeah, I'll lower it a little. I'll do some light music in the background. There. You guys hear the music okay? I put it at a low volume. Just to have a little bit of something besides just noise in the background. Next Monday, we are doing Shinobi Art of Vengeance Sega Villains DLC. I'm pumped about that. It's going to be cool. Found a few days ago, Japanese novelization Vendetta established that Leon was investigating the family when he lost his team. Man, they should have touched on that in the game. Because the family, again, is just like some random plot point that we're probably not going to see again. I didn't know that would break, but there was no other exit in here. I got to read that Infinite Darkness manga, too. Oh, great. Elite! Starting the mud strong with 5 memberships. I appreciate that, man. Always coming out with his memberships. Very appreciative. Tomote Zero, Dracar SB, Simply SYA, I Come in Peace, and Zombie, Damage RI. Damagery? I don't know why I can never pronounce these names. But very much appreciated. Thank you. And you know what you get? A bison.
You have made me a happy man.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
Yeah!
That reminds me, I was watching a Street Fighter trailer again today. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm excited, actually, like genuinely excited about that movie. But I know it's probably not going to be good. I don't know. It looks goofy, but also it looks just like the game. So I was like, you know what? Like, maybe it's going to be awesome in, like, a campy way. We got to wait and see. I don't know. What do you guys think? It might be good. It could be good. I'm not sold on Bison, though. Cammy looks amazing, though. But that Bison is tiny. I mean, the guy, that's the Gemini killer from Dexter. Metal blade. Oh, you know what I thought this was? That's not a metal blade. That's a shovel. That's like the tip of a shovel. How is that a metal blade? Just showing support? Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Always with the support. Very awesome of you. It helps drive these streams into greatness. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back. Every time I turn off the music because it's conflicting with the game music, then the game music stops playing and it goes away. If there's no it was just Tuesday quote, it was a failure. Yeah, I wanted to do it, but it didn't make sense with, like, you know, because it's someone gifting a membership, so it's like, you made me a happy man. The Tuesday quote just doesn't make sense, you know, when you combine it. But I don't know. The super chat one for Chris doesn't make sense either, but whatever. We'll update one day anyways. We'll change things up every once in a while. During Halloween time, maybe I'll change them up this year. Although, I don't know. It seems people really like the Freddy and Jason ones during Halloween time. Halloween time is going to be weird this year. I'm really going to try my best to do a lot of different things, but I'm going to have to figure out a schedule because it's looking more and more likely, like, because I've told you guys before, we rent this house, but this year, we decided that we finally want to try, oh, fuck. We decided that we finally want to try to actually become homeowners. So we're going through the process. It's insane. Like, it really is not easy to buy a house. Like, you got to go through so many hoops. But we've been looking at different options, and it's looking more and more likely that we may end up moving to a different house. Because we actually found one we like that we're going to go see on Saturday. That's within our budget. But I don't know. We'll see. It needs a little bit of work. Like, we both like the idea of, like, because we watch a lot of those, like, Property Brothers shows and stuff. We always like the idea of, like, an older house that's, like, a fixer-upper. So that's kind of what we're looking at, and then we'll just, like, renovate and make it with the way we want. But it's just so much work, and it's probably going to be around the Halloween time. So somehow, if that happens, somehow I'm going to have to balance, like, working on the channel, streaming, moving, setting up a new house. Like, it's going to be a nightmare. But regardless, I'll figure out a way we can keep the entertainment flowing and have some fun. We'll see. You found 0 out of 1 secrets. Yeah. Look at that. 0 out of 1. You're right. This must be a short area then. Oh, you're saying if it's not in the movie, it's going to be a fail. Yeah, I agree. It needs to be in there. Whoa. Look at that. It's like photorealistic. Is this the actual Sphinx? Is it? I wonder if this is like the second Sphinx. I know in Egypt there's supposed to be a second one that's like hidden. Some people believe. Because I learned, you know what? This is one of the few things. I was talking about this last stream, I think. I was talking in college. I took a course on humanities. And one of the things we learned about was ancient Egypt. And this is specifically a part of it I remember. This is called the dream stele. It's stele? Whatever. But some pharaoh had a dream. And some people, like Egyptologists, think this is those two sphinx are just symbols of the dream. And some people think that's reality. Like there's actually one hidden somewhere. So I wonder if that's the second one. I don't know. See, sometimes you learn in school. I don't know how useful the knowledge is. But hey, you know what? I guess it was useful because I knew something to bring up during my Tomb Raider stream years later. I was just typing to ask if we got the Sphinx, so never mind. Yep, we are here indeed. Assassin's Creed has a hidden chamber. In Assassin's Creed Origins, there's a hidden chamber behind the Sphinx. There's some secrets in there.
One night, in dreaming, came to me the spirit of the Sphinx. In his passing, he spoke unto me.
What is the Sphinx? It's a human or lion body with a human head, right? Thutmosis.
Is your true destiny.
Your destiny.
This land of Egypt is forever yours to rule. In return, protect me always from the sands of time.
Sands of Time.
As you
Got a crossover.
I must be free from head to toe, so that we both may see the divine beauty of creation.
Okay. See, I think this is the second one that doesn't really exist. Speaking of AC, starting today, I guess AC games are free to play on Xbox for a week. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, there you go. Ozzy, are you here? People, if you haven't played Assassin's Creed, there you go. I saw the set photos of the show that's filming right now in Italy. They have like the whole set going on and everything. Looks like the show's like in full production now, which I'm excited about. I love that finally we're it's moving along. They announced a show forever ago and an animated thing, and I guess that fell through. I don't know. Oh, I remember I used my shotgun on these assholes. When you saw Mario Galaxy, did you see a trailer for Master of the Universe? No, the theater didn't show that. I was disappointed. That's specifically something I said I wanted to see during the movie. Although I already saw the trailer, but I wanted to see it on the big screen. I'm not going to lie, Masters of the Universe looks fantastic. The only thing that I critique, that I don't like, is, of course, they had to do the thing that Hollywood movies do to make general audiences laugh. The generic friend. You guys know the role of the generic friend, right? Some examples. Green Lantern, the Ryan Reynolds one. You had that random friend that nobody remembers the name of. The one where Hal Jordan turned into Green Lantern. He was like, green! It's not funny. The generic friend that has over-the-top reactions is never funny. It's lame. I hate it. And I know why it's there. It's there to make the people that don't know anything about these properties just go watch and ha-ha. It's annoying. Thor, you had Darcy. I didn't like her either. Generic friend that's not funny. That tries to be funny. Well, it seems that He-Man also has that. At the very end of the trailer, he's got that friend that he's like living in an apartment with, and he throws in a quip, and I'm like, oh no, the generic friend. Why are you in this movie? Like, let's not do that, please. Otherwise, the movie looks fantastic. Elvis, welcome in. It's morning here. What part of the world are you in, Elvis? Or Elf13S, I should say. I'll be surprised Severe Outcome pops up on the stream today. I don't know if anyone was on his stream last night. I woke up this morning at 9:30 a.m. Or no, it was like 8 something, but I went on my computer at 9:30 a.m. I go on YouTube and I see a notification, Severe Outcome is live playing Chronos New Dawn. I was like, what the hell is he doing up so early? So I pop in his chat and I was like, whoa, you started early today. And then I go on the progress bar. I was like, oh my God, he was streaming for 11 and a half hours. He had stayed up all night. And it's like, good Lord. I can't do that. That almost did that for Arkham Knight. That was hilarious, though. I was like, my God, get some sleep. Woke up at 5 a.m. West Coast time and he was still streaming. Yeah, well, he stayed up all night. It's insane. Oh, I bet I combine this with this. Shovel! The hell do I need a shovel for? Never have to worry about being the last day of Earth. It's already tomorrow somewhere in the world. That is also true. Oh, no! I didn't mean to slide down there. My legs. My legs is broken. What am I going to do about my legs? April 2nd for me is April Fool's. Kind of annoying. I have tiptoe around posts for like 3 days. Oh, yeah, I already knew it was coming. People were being dirty, man. Someone posted about the Dreamcast 2. I put it on Discord. But someone posted about the Dreamcast 2, and like it looked like a real console. Of course, if you know anything about video games, you know it's bullshit. But I was like, that is dirty. Like, you can't joke like that. Some things you don't joke about. You don't joke about the Dreamcast 2. That's dirty. What was stolen from us, never forget. I was on break when Severe was still streaming, yeah. It was funny because he was like, oh, I'm going to be sleeping till 1 o'clock. And I was like, only till 1? It's like, my God. Stay up all night, passed out till late afternoon. And then I'd feel like crap all day. Realized today Uncharted 4 is a decade old. Oh, my God. That makes sense, though, because it was like a big PS4 title. And now we're deep into the PS5 era, so yeah. Oh, look, another keyhole. I bet you there's something I gotta dig in front of the tablet there. I'm just guessing, but we'll see. I got a shovel. What am I supposed to dig? All of Egypt? Yesterday was 2-year anniversary. Yesterday was 2-year anniversary of my Plumbers Don't Wear Ties stream? No, wait. Hold on. No. I swear I streamed that last year. It's been that long for real? No, I need verification. Oh, damn it. I wasn't even typing. All right. Plumbers don't wear ties. Let's see. See if you're right. Oh, you guys saw it? There's a PS5 version now of American Hero. Like, why? Why do you need a PS5 version of it? Why is my shit not loading? Plumbers. Why can't I find my stream? How'd you find my stream? I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Oh my God, you're right. I have a copyright claim on it? April 1st, 2024? Oh, that was 2 years ago? What is there a copyright claim for? Oh my God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 copyright claims on that one. I just let that one go. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. No one cares about going back and watching it stream anyway. Yeah, 2 years ago, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Crazy. Look at this. This looks suspicious. See, this looks like something's here. I knew it. This is the only spot that looks different. She dug that giant gaping hole. She dug that giant gaping hole with that shovel. You expect me to believe that? You stream Shadow Labyrinth for like a quarter of a year. Oh, you're right. And it threw off your sense of time. Yeah, it really did. That was 7 streams, which this game is going to reach that. But at least this game's entertaining. Shadow Labyrinth was a chore. I mean, it was entertaining for a while. Then it's just like, okay, I've had enough. Thank you. Like, let's wrap this up. And then it's like 3 more streams. And remember the last stream, half of it was the final boss gauntlet. Oh, my God, what a nightmare. I don't even want to think about that. It was dreadful. Dreadful. Do you stream Order of Shadows yet? Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. Order of Shadows. Game Boy. Yeah, I need to do that. I want to do that one eventually. I added it to my list here. My buddy Dongold reviewed it. I thought you meant Lords of Shadow, which also I need to go Lords of Shadow too. Look at this. You have these big, wide women. Look at that. And then suddenly, look at how thin they are. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. More bulls. So, clearly, I have to have them hit that in some kind of order. Do you guys stream the original or don't count? Oh, my God. You know what? I could. But I don't exaggerate when I say this. It's almost unplayable. Like, you don't know how hard it was for me to capture footage of that game. To actually get through the whole game. You streaming Evil Within 2 this month? Yes. Next Monday, Shinobi. I think the following Monday is when I'm starting Evil Within 2. I'm going to do the Shinobi DLC, and then we'll start with Evil Within 2, finally. Right, I've been talking about that game forever. I don't know why it took me so long to get to that game. I wanted to. That was one of my Halloween games last year, and I just never got to it. Are those alive? Can I shoot you? They're just sitting there. Puzzle. Oh, let's see. These have letters. We got to see what those letters over there are. All right. What are these symbols? You got Michael Myers' kitchen knife, 2 of them. You've got some kind of slope and a crow. So the Michael Myers knife is the letter I. Then you got the slope, which is Q. So I-Q. Crow's A. I-Q-A. I don't know what it means, but that's what the letters are. Maybe I have to spell something. Well, here we go. Here we go. Parts where it gets stuck. Oh, I bet you he has to ram these gates. Maybe not. Oh, come on. Maybe not. Shinobi Sega Villains DLC drops tomorrow. Yep. So I'm doing it Monday. Otherwise, I would have done it today if it dropped today, but yeah, it'll have to be a Monday thing. How do I... Oh, no. What a dick. Recording Blood Rain was a chore, not only so damn long, but it's a PC port. Are you talking about the original Blood Rain? Shinobi what? Elite, the Shinobi Art of Vengeance that I streamed last year? Yeah, the DLC's coming out. The Sega Villains DLC. It's going to have Dr. Robotnik in it. It's so cool. I literally only want it because of Dr. Robotnik being in it. But everyone else is welcome, whatever it does. Hang on. Let me pull up my camera real quick. I feel like the lighting is off. Camera, where are you? Video. The hell's my camera? Here it is. Yeah, see, the lighting in the back looks so... What a question. I don't know if you guys through stream see it the way I do. The lighting behind me, not the red, the actual lighting around it, what color does it look to you guys? Or colors? What do you guys see right now? See, this low light compensation. Get this off. Eggman, no way. Yeah, it's Eggman, some guy from Yakuza, I believe. And Death Adder from Golden Axe. All right. Yeah, because back here the lights are blue and orange. But they look way too bright. Like a white. It's not supposed to. White, brilliant light blue. Yeah, see? Let me do this. Hold on. It's not supposed to look like that. I think the camera settings are off. Let me check something here. Brightness, let's do... Oh, yeah, the brightness was like... Look at that, the brightness was like blasted up. Hang on, I'm fixing the lighting just right. I don't know, it resets the numbers. It like puts it on auto all the time. Saturation. Whoa, look at this. Look, I go all the way down. Look, I'm now a flashback. The flashback to when I was streaming Tomb Raider Revelations. And now suddenly... I'm on fire. Hang on. Let's do... Oh, God. What about that? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, and now the white balance is a little off. Now it's too orange. See, but look, the lights behind me look more accurate now. Do I look orange to you guys? Or does it look natural skin tone? I think this is like actually closer to my skin tone. Before I looked like I was clear. Like, so white I looked like I was clear. Let's do this. Let's increase brightness a little bit. This is how we troubleshoot. This is how we troubleshoot. Okay, so the lights behind me now, do they look not just white? Like they should be blue and orange. Let's change white balance right here. And please lock these settings. There. They look blue and orange now, right? This is what they're supposed to. Orange Man? I'm not the president of the United States, all right? Cheeto Man. Looks normal. Yeah, this is closer to my actual skin color than just like a blast of whiteness. Goro. Why are you talking about Goro? Was Goro in something? Oh, Goro Magi. Oh, I didn't even know his name. I thought you were talking about Goro from Mortal Kombat. I was like, no, he's not. That's not at all a Sega villain. Oh, you know what I have to do? I wonder. Maybe I have to trap them. But this doesn't close, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. There's a switch on the door. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you son of a bitch. He got out. Ozzy, how's the Steam Deck working? Steam Deck's working out okay? Oh, son of a bitch. He's getting stuck now. You won't be able to get out. Why is he getting out so... This is like the Minotaur all over again. That he just didn't want to get out. He just didn't want to stay. What? By the time I turn around... Look at that. By the time I turn around to press the switch, he's already out. Queso films his streams in the dark, so I think you're good. Oh, that's that guy that his audience is always making fun of, right? The guy with the hoodie? Oh, here we go. I saw one stream clip of this that was hilarious, where he was naming where all the different cheeseburgers were from, and he got it all right. We gotta have it. Yeah, it matters. We gotta have it look professional. Can't stream in the dark. My bro loves he's playing the open board beat 'em up games. Awesome, good. I'm glad he's having fun with it. One man's no longer needed treasures become another man's needed treasures. Come here. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, it takes an hour and a half to turn around. Okay. I wonder if I was supposed to do that. Or if it's optional because it's a trophy. Amazing. You ever got to eat and regret it because the food was expensive and you could just stayed home relaxing? Way too much, actually. Me and my wife were just talking about that this morning because so our kitchen floor it needed updates real bad. It was all messed up. So our landlord decided they wanted to change it. So they had a guy come out and do our flooring for the kitchen. So we didn't have access. The guy that they sent out was one guy, 73 years old. Did a great job, but he would do like 2 hours at a time and come back the next day. He was here from last Friday all the way through yesterday. And our kitchen was unavailable that whole time because he had to unplug our stove and leave it unplugged because he would do a little bit. It would have to dry, and we just didn't have access to the kitchen. And he unplugged the dishwasher and everything. So all week we've been eating out. We're sick of it. Yes, I know that feeling. We've been eating out all week. It's awful. The money you spend, you add it up, and you're like, oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. No platinums for PS5 version, right? Only PS4. For this? Wait a minute. This doesn't have a platinum? That doesn't make any sense. Spent $24 on burger, fries, and Jack and Coke. That makes sense. Because did you go to a sit-down restaurant? Because a Jack and Coke alone, that's probably like $7 or $8 right there that they charged you. So that's not shocking. They always overprice. And what they do, they give you a little glass like this, like a little regular sized cup, instead of like a big one. What am I doing? Okay, well, clearly I got to press these things. But is there a clue? Yeah, Jack and Coke was $8. Yeah, I figure. I knew I'd guess that price almost exactly. Yeah, at a baby sipping cup, they give you a little tiny one. Yeah. That's how they make their money. Oh, look. The middle one's still pressed down. Did this do something? Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. Are there switches that I'm not seeing? It begins. It begins. Jack and Coke. Sounds really good now, actually. Yeah. Rum and Coke's my favorite drink. It's basic. You don't need to do anything fancy with it. You just put a little bit of rum in there and some Coke, and you're good. Oh, look at that. That opened. I don't know why I opened that. I don't know how. It just, I pressed all three and it opened. Spooky music. Oh! Well, come on, man. That's not even fair. How are you supposed to know? There's no way to know. There's no way to know that there was a hole there. See, this is why you got to save every other step in this game. Every like 2 steps, you drop a save because something bad's gonna happen. Damn it, man. It's called trial and error. That's not trial and error. That's sneak attacks. There's a difference. It's cruelty. Drop a save now. Need my water. It was a bacon cheeseburger with only one strip of bacon, and they charge you a premium for that bacon, probably an extra $1.75, just to have bacon on the burger. Ah. See, now I gotta go over here. Come on. Oh no! I accidentally my toes touched slope. Damn it! Restaurant somewhere I used to work, they get all their ingredients from Aldi. Also, they get the ingredients pretty cheap. Aldi's got good stuff though, for real. We shop at Aldi. We like shopping at Aldi. It's got decent stuff. You know what Aldi has? I don't know if it's all regions, but they have these they have these Chick-fil-A dupes. They got these chicken sandwiches. Well, you make sandwiches out of them if you want to, but they've got like these chicken breasts. I mean, it's always better if you make your own chicken breast. Like get actual chicken breast and do it yourself. But if you want to buy like frozen ones for simplicity, they got some there. They're the ones, I think it's like Kirkland Farms or something like. Their proprietary brand. It comes in a red and white packaging. Tastes exactly like Chick-fil-A. I swear they get it from the same factory. And just package it differently. It's exactly Chick-fil-A. They also have nugget versions of them, but they're harder to find. Oh, no. Wait a minute. There's traps here. Oh, I see that. I see those traps on the side. No! Oh my god, why didn't it kill me? It went right through me. What? Why did that kill me? That did not look deadly in any way, shape, or form. Shit. Either way, I came up in restaurants many years ago. We like eating out, but we usually cook at home. But every once in a while, it's nice to eat out because you get out. You're out and about, and sometimes you don't feel like cooking for yourself. Best meal I've ever had was I had to pay it. There's this really good steakhouse that me and my wife went to one year for our anniversary. I forgot what it was called. What was it called? It's like a family-owned one. It's not like a big brand, but we paid like $150 for like the steak and like the appetizer and the drink. But oh my god, like it was literally one of the best steaks I've ever had in my life. I'll even restart. Like, it was just, like, sizzled, like, on the corners. Like, you could just tell, like, the corners were all sizzled. It tasted so good. It was somehow, like, crispy and soft at the same time. Like, it was ecstatic. Oh, I remember they served it with mashed potatoes, too, and they were just, my lord, it was like garlic butter or something. I don't know what it was, but it tasted so good. Oh. Alright, I'm going to have to crawl, but it's so much slower. Thought I could jump over it. Well, Lara, you got to go 0 miles per hour now. Would you say the steak was robust and tangy? I wouldn't say it was tangy. When I think it's tangy, I think it's hang. Oh. Did my aunt die? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elite. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully this stream will serve as some sort of small distraction. This kind of guy slaps someone in the face with the steak if it's cooked well done. You know what my problem is? I have really bad luck with this. I don't know what it is about me when I go to restaurants. Like, I always order well done, but I prefer stuff like where it's medium well, but like more or so on the less cooked than more cooked. But my problem is I always order well done because in my experience, every time I go to a restaurant and I order medium well, it's like it's like completely red in the middle. Like, they never do it right. So I've learned to order well done at restaurants because then they do it more medium well. But I went to Ford's Garage a couple weeks ago, and I said it, and unfortunately, they actually did do it well done. It was like the driest burger I ever had in my life, and I was like, well, I mean, I said well done, so I guess it's my fault. But, like, you know, like, I shouldn't have to say, like, I want it this way, because I know if I say I want it that way, you're going to make it this way. Like, you know, it's annoying. Okay, run through. Oh, these are the ones I had to, like, hop through, I think. Did my little roll. How do I... Oh. I remember those traps were annoying when I encountered them earlier. I can't crawl through that either. Da-da-da-da-da, taking damage. Son of a bitch. It's like an invisible barrier. Last time I bounced through them. There's like no room there. I swear I pressed the button. What button was it that... I forgot what button it was to do that where you can like roll through. To be fair though, the Ford's Garage restaurant I went to was like a brand new one that just opened. So I guess the staff was like really new. Cause I saw they were like sending food back left and right. And I ordered the mac and cheese. They had like some chicken mac and cheese, like buffalo chicken mac and cheese, and it was so dry. Like you would tell the mac and cheese was just like, it was so overcooked. It was some beer cheese, but like it tasted so dry. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that right. Oh. Can't go down the middle path? So I think I just have to run through it. Well, it closed on me. I was only able to break free well done when I finally started using meat thermometer for all the meats I cook. Yeah, I want to get one. I don't have one. How do I get through those? Because I can struggle through them, but I don't think I'm doing it the right way. See, like, sometimes I go through right away. And other times I like, get stuck on something. See? Can't you jump forward? I tried, but there was no room. Let me try it again. See, it's almost... It's like there's an invisible wall, like, on it. It's weird how it works. See? There's like almost like an invisible wall. Yeah, the running jump. I forgot how to do... Can't shoot it. I forgot how to do the run jump. Because, like, I think I need to build up speed. It's not square. There was a button. Let me see what it was. I have to double tap square. That's what it is. I think it's double tap square. Yeah, it's double tap. Cause I was trying to press it once and it wasn't working. Nope, I did it too late. Yeah, so basically, I got to be perfectly straightforward, on time, and I have to press double tap. Why? Maybe I have to hold it down, because now I double tapped it and didn't. Maybe I have to hold it. Let me see. It's holding it. You got to hold square. That's why. The mo you know. Yep, you hold it. Oh, this is going to be a giant labyrinth. Still waiting for updates on Zach Krieger's Resident Evil. Oh, well, you saw the last update? He said that fans are going to... He literally said that fans are going to crucify him for the lore changes, and I was like, great, there we go. It's exactly what I want to hear that gets me excited about that movie. Great job, Constantine Films. Let's see if it's good. See, here's my point with the Resident Evil movies. Here's the problem. You already have a story template. It's called the games. It works fine as is. You just need to adapt it into a good movie. It's very easy to do. Very easy to do. But for some reason, they just can't get it right. And who knows? Maybe we'll watch it. It's the best horror movie of all time. I don't know. But I am very skeptical. Nope. Can I make that? It'd be funny if it said load, press save instead. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Let me do an extra one just in case. Because I've almost accidentally ruined my save. Lore changes, let me guess. Leon and Claire, brother and sister, and Sherry is Chris' girlfriend. Oh, guess what? You're like quadruple wrong in what you just said. No characters from the video games are going to be in the movie. That's been confirmed. They've been advertising it that way. They said nobody from the games are in the movie or mentioned. Except Umbrella from... there was apparently... I don't know if it's true. There was apparently a script leak that someone read, and they said that there's like one mention of Umbrella in the whole movie. I don't know. I always find those leaked scripts that tend to be pretty accurate. The Cole Young thing in Mortal Kombat was a leaked script from years before that movie entered production, and then it got a different production team, and then it was going around that they were changing the story to put it closer to the games, and then Cole Young was still in the movie. So I don't know. What the hell did that do? Wait a minute. I thought it opened one of these. It did nothing. Welcome Raccoon City had a good start, though. They mashed 2 games into 3 in 1. That's their mistake. That was what I was worried about from the very beginning with that movie. Yeah, it was the fact that you made a movie, one movie, out of something that should have been 2 movies, at least. And that sucks. It's also snowing in Raccoon City, from what I've seen in the set, which is weird. I've never seen anything about Raccoon City snowing, but I guess it's possible. Like, we've never seen a snowy raccoon. Oh. Let me go. Let me look. Let's bring my little drone. Leon hit all of Emily's vitals. I definitely did. If you see on stream, I'm pretty sure that I shot her right in the heart multiple times. Like when they gave you control, Leon. I think this all leads to the same place. Yeah. This game is so exhausting, I swear. As good as these games are, they are very much exhausting. I saw a hilarious edit of Leon saying I didn't hit her vitals and it cuts to him using a rocket launcher. Well, you know what, though? Maybe he didn't hit the vitals with a rocket launcher. You know? Maybe he missed. Oh. And it was funny that Leon assumed that that Elpis would even cure her or help her. Like, you knew it was an anti, like a retroviral drug, but it'd probably get rid of infections. But, like, after someone turns into a giant, globby, sharp-toothed monster, like, why would you think that it would just, like, reverse everything and she'd be completely normal? But, hey, you know what? I guess it did. There's so many better ways it could handle Emily. Yeah, I do agree with that. They definitely did a little bit of a hand wave there, like, magic cure. It's the animality virus from Vendetta. Like, you cure it, and then, like, they just reverse. Reverse the infection. The zombies that just finish eating people next to them are now regular people again. To be fair, Leon could parry a rocket. Maybe Emily did too. Well, except that she's blind. Let's not forget that point. So I don't know how well that would work. I don't know what this is telling me. AIQ ADFIJ. I guess AIQ is the solution, but I don't know what it does. Let me go back. I'm just going to do the one that's on the paper, but I don't know what it opens. And the slopes. She can still hear, though. Could she, though? She was just a giant mutated, like, monster. She didn't look like she knew what the hell was going on. Don't get me wrong, I like Emily, and I'm mad she survived, but a cocoon and the monster we literally saw her transform into. All right, maybe, here's my theory. Maybe whenever Leon killed her as a monster, like, the monster form slowly started receding back inwards, and when you saw her, like, it had shriveled up a little and, like, left her exposed. I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it wasn't a cocoon to begin with. Like, she actually transformed and was slowly, like, reverting back to, like, a semi-human form? I don't know. I'm hand-waving just like Capcom did. Emily looked like an evil Tootsie Roll with teeth. All right. AIQ. AIQ. So, crow, knives, hill. Crow, knife, slope. See what this opens. Q. Now what do you open? A noise happened. That's it. What now? Oh, look. Okay, this way's open. I got my phone off. Wondering if my mortgage guy messaged me. And he did not. Emily did die in the picture we see at the end as Leon and Grace's daughter. And Ada, Claire, Lena, Ingrid, and Ashley and Sherry are okay with it. That's definitely not Leon's daughter. And she looks exactly like Emily. I still think it's weird that people are trying to, like, say that Leon is married to Sherry. I was like, no. No, he's not. I would never want that. It's weird. Can you survive Resident Evil? Yeah, I think so, because here's the stupid thing people do. They walk too slow around zombies. You gotta run. Zombies are slow. You run away from them. And real life doesn't have tank controls. And also, for example, Raccoon City, they all, like, ran away to the middle of the city screaming, ah! You know what you do? Go completely in the opposite way towards the woods. You know, maybe there's less monsters out there. You know, just walk out of the city. Go to the direction that leads out of the city and just walk that direction. But of course, there's always little things like, oh no, there's a barricade there, I can't cross. So since life is not a video game, you take your leg, see? And you lift up your leg and you go over the barricade and then you keep walking. And then you just leave the city. Like, go towards the gas station where Leon came in and just keep going. And then flag down some help. That trucker at the end of the game. Flag him down to come get you. So I think most people could survive Raccoon City. They just didn't do the right things. So yeah, okay, I'm an outbreak survivor. Whoa, there's zombies in the streets. What a great idea for me to go deep underground in the subway where there's giant monster fleas. Great idea. And it's dark down there and there's no power. So you got to figure out puzzles to turn on the power. Instead of just, I don't know, walk out of the city. Get some guns. Do one solid headshot to every zombie that comes in front of you. And just walk out of the city. Now, if hunters and lickers and nemesis pop up, you might be fucked. But if it's just regular zombies and you can kind of just keep to yourself and mind your business, you might be alright. There's logic behind it. Just saying. Let's try to think for a moment. Like, if I see a secret entrance to an underground lab with more monsters, like, I'm not going in the secret train leading me underground further. I'm not going there. I'm going to go that way towards the trees, towards the woods outside the city, and I'm just going to keep walking until I can find some help. That's what I'm going to do. Because if you look at Resident Evil Outbreak, when they were in the woods, there wasn't that many threats. There were some plant zombies. There wasn't anything big out there. Everything big was inside the old hospital, but they traveled inside of it because they're nosy. I would have just kept going.
No.
Yeah, never go underground. Yes, exactly. Especially since that was the source of the T-virus. Let's not forget that. Came from down below. Originated.
No.
I gotta use... I wonder if this is like some kind of furnace and I have to use the, a torch. It looks like some kind of furnace.
No.
I haven't seen any torch, though. There's these, but I can't pick that up. Unless I missed one. Is Leon even wearing the ring in game, or is it on character art? So I studied that. He is. But you see it really quickly. At the end of the game, when he tells Grace that we can save Emily, and he turns around and walks away, the camera pans behind him, and you see him pull something out of his pocket, and he puts it back on. And if you, because I zoomed in the video, if you zoom in the video and pause right there, he's wearing the ring. He actually, you see him put it back on. It's in his pocket, it looks like, and he puts it on. I'm assuming that because he was all infected, his hand was probably slightly... Because even if you, like, retain water, like, a ring can not fit on your finger that normally does. So I bet, like, his hand was kind of, like, you know, inflamed a little bit from the infection. And then when he was cured, he put it back on. But he does wear it in-game, and it's real brief. And if you don't already know about it, you probably would never notice. So I guess officially he is married. If that's what that ring means. He could just like wearing rings. I don't know. People don't typically do that. What if he wears rings as style and he's not married? I don't know. I mean, typically, men wearing rings on that finger like that, I've seen women do that before. I haven't seen men commonly do it. Not that it doesn't happen, but let's remember, it's not real life. It's a video game that someone created and designed that way. So there's probably some story meaning to it. So it wouldn't shock me. It would shock me if he wasn't married at this point. Who is he married to is the question. Yeah, Swollen. That's what I meant. RE0 hasn't been remade. It got a remaster, but it's still the same game. Yeah, it's not really that different. And there's nothing that happens in RE0 that conflicts a great deal with the other games. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing, Yeah, nothing really does. In my opinion, nothing conflicts, but it makes the night at the Spencer Mansion just not flow that well. Because Rebecca never mentions what she did before. She doesn't mention, hey, I fought this giant leech monster and this umbrella scientist, Dr. James Marcus. Like, she didn't mention any of that during their time with Chris in the mansion. But that's something they can fix in a remake. I don't know what to do here. Anyone know what to do here? With those holes? Do I have to light those holes on fire? I bet you there's a torch in here with these guys. Maybe not. I don't see one. RE0 is a remake? RE0 is not a remake. What are you talking about? RE0 is a prequel. It's not a remake at all. One thing that's interesting, it introduces a new Stars member, Kevin Dooley. He wasn't in the original version, but he just dies.
No.
Do I have anything?
No.
See that right there? I feel like I gotta like light it on fire or something. Well, gotta look this up. Oh, where am I? Underneath the Sphinx. Let's see. I had this guide pulled up from last time. Oh my god. So there is a ton of different combinations you can do for those hieroglyphs. But how would you know that? You can explore other areas in the order you like. Must use this combination first to access clues. Birds, Reeds Hill. So there's different things I gotta find there. Damn it. Let me see what these little things are for. Okay, well, I got the list of the solutions here. Birds, Reed Hill. What a pain in the ass. RE0 is never released on 64. Yeah, it would have been a remake had that been released, but the original 64 version was just an idea that went into early production. And then they were like, you know what? GameCube's coming. We can do way more with that. Isn't that crazy, though? This is what I always tell you guys, like, about graphical jumps in games now. Look at the graphical jump you had from N64 to GameCube. Like, you can use the early footage of RE0 for N64 and compare that to the footage of GameCube Resident Evil 0. It's miles and miles of difference. All right, let's see. Bird. Reeds Hill. And I think that opens Westgate. Like, DMC is a remake of RE4. I wouldn't call that a remake. To me, a remake is a redone version of a game that actually released already. Those games were never made. So, I don't know. I wouldn't count that. All right, that opened west. So, west. All right, after pressing tiles in order, proceed through cave. Oh my god, I have to use my binoculars for this puzzle. When have we had to use the binoculars at all in this game? The clues you want are inside the chutes, high on the side walls. Each chute is lit with a different color. Select the binoculars from your inventory and look up the chute and press action to activate the light. What? How would you ever know that? The game doesn't train you to use the binoculars at all throughout the whole game. That's insane. The cleaning maid zombie is as creepy as zombie in RE9. Yeah. Well, it's funny because most people think the singing ones are. I agree that she was far creepier. And then she, like, washes your face with her hand. She's, like, scratches your face up. You're like, good lord. Had no idea I ever had to use the binoculars in this at all. Oh, wait, how did I use them? I don't even remember what button it was. Wait, do I even have binoculars in my inventory? Yeah, here. I hate use. I think this is the first time I've used them. Oh, look. Something up there. Is this just telling me the different combinations? I don't understand. What is this? What is this for? Oh, this is just to tell me the combination of the puzzle. Okay. Well, I got them in front of me, so I'm not going to sit there and remember what I'm looking at through my binoculars. So they can kiss it. People be gooning to the singing zombie. Yeah, I bet. People do that. Bird Hill Reeds. Let's do Bird. That should open the Northwest Passage. This opens Northwest. Alright, now that's west, which means that this is northwest. God. Every level in this game is enormous. I feel like I'm in the Shadow Temple in Zelda. I love the Shadow Temple. It's one of my favorite temples in all Zelda. We should have a sequel to that temple. It's like another game with like another Shadow Temple. You guys see the rumor that Ocarina of Time is getting a remake and it's going to be split into 2 games? It's complete rumor, but it's a very interesting one. Every level in this game is confusing, if you ask me. Yeah, see, I do think like this one can be confusing because everything like intertwined. I can't say it's badly designed though, because it's not. I just want to see what would happen, and that's a death trap. Tomb Raider 3 now, that one. I can confidently say that one is not well designed. I think that one is horribly, horribly designed. First zombie turn with the stare in RE1 original would always be the scariest moment for me. Yeah, and that moment's classic. Oh, wait, is there something here, too? Let's see. Okay, not a death trap. Oh, nice. I already have that, but maybe that gives me ammo. Cool. More levels in Tomb Raider? Always. There's always more. I'm going to drop a save before I drop there. No, those spikes. I heard them. Turn around safely. Welcome to Raccoon City. Tried to do it right, but didn't. Tried to do it, but didn't get it right. Well, oh, the zombie head turn. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing about that movie. That's how they try to sell that movie as being so video game accurate. Because they take some moments in the game and they recreate it. Like, well, whoop-de-doo, you got some things right, but you got the overall picture wrong, so you didn't do anything. If I just want a movie where I just see moments from the game, I'll just play the game. Instead of seeing a live-action rendition of a specific scene and then 90 minutes of what the fuck are you doing. Movie was not. More importantly, that movie was not entertaining at all. And then Birkin, oh my god, like he was like, oh, remember he was like a father figure to Chris. It's like, what? Chris had no idea who Birkin was. They never freaking encountered each other. Like, what are you talking about? And again, I don't mind when they make story changes. Sometimes you can make something interesting and still change the lore for the movie. I'm for that. However, there should be a reason for it. Like, it should be an improvement or make sense for the movie itself. It had no relevance to the plot in this movie. It's just like, but why did you need to make that story change? It didn't really... It added nothing to the movie. Nothing at all. So it's like, so why? Like, there needs to be a purpose behind changes. They forgot how much she loved walking Raccoon City. Yeah, when I was watching... So Rogue sent me a video. There's a YouTuber that reacted to my review, and I watched the whole thing. I forgot how much of an asshole I tore into that movie. Like, I tore it a new asshole. Like, but it wasn't good. What do you want me to say? Lie to people and be like, oh, it's the best video game adaptation of all time. No. That goes to live action Super Mario Brothers. Wildly entertaining. The CG movies are far better in live action. Yes, that is true. Nope. There's a hole. Gonna go down here. So Fabian says, go watch Dark Fate, then Welcome to Raccoon City. Or how about this? I got a better idea for you. How about this one? You ready? You ready? How about you watch something else instead of either of those movies? There you go. Go watch Return on Silent Hill and then get back to me. Tell me what you thought. That's another one that's didn't need to happen. I saw they were at Best Buy. They had like some Steelbook Blu-rays for Return to Silent Hill. They were trying to sell for like $50. I don't know if it's still on the website, but I saw it as a pre-order a couple weeks ago. I was like, no way in fucking hell. No way in hell am I spending $50 on that movie. I'll still buy that movie just because I have a need to have the whole collection, and I already have 1 and 2. But it's not good, and I'm not going to pay more than like $14.99 tops on 4K. Tops. No! That's why I saved. Got you, Abel. House of the Dead. Hey, you know what? I'll say this. At least... Oh, no. I didn't save. At least that movie has some entertainment value. It's so shitty that there is some entertainment value to be had. And it doesn't take itself seriously. Now, mind you, I'm not saying the movie's good in any way, shape, or form. It's very much not. But will you be entertained for an hour and a half? Probably. You're going to be laughing at how bad it is. That's entertainment right there. I've been discovering so many shitty movies on Tubi. Yesterday I discovered one. Apparently, you know how they did this trend of like Sharknado movies, but they had, add another thing called something NATO. They had Catnado. But then I saw one, and it took me a moment to pronounce the title of the movie because I didn't know what it said, and then it hit me what it was. It was all together spelled. It was Amityville NATO. It was an Amityville horror movie. Oh, good. I came back. It was an Amityville horror movie, but with a tornado. Amityville NATO. All spelled together. I was like, what does that spell? And then when I realized it, I clicked the movie. I started watching it. The Amityville house gets like swept up in a tornado, so I guess like the evil of it became the tornado. It's so stupid. Like, who thinks of these things, man? Go watch Mickey's Mousetrap. That movie. You know what? That's another one of those movies that are... It's one of those movies that are so bad. I wouldn't even go as far as saying it's entertaining, but you can't get your eyes off of it when you're watching it. You're just like, I can't believe this. This is real. They made a Minnie Mouse one on Tubi also, Minnie's Revenge. About a little... did I I saved. Did I not save? I don't think I did. But these kids play... Oh, I did save. These kids play a prank on this little girl, and she's trapped in like some place for like 20 years, and she's eating rats, and then she escapes and becomes a murderer. wearing a Minnie mask, and it's the revenge of Minnie. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred. Yeah, it happened. Why am I locked in here? Wait a minute. Why? Why is that? That was open, man. Who thought of the Grinches Stole Bitches? I have no idea who thought of that. But it exists on Tubi. No, see, that one I can't even recommend as a bad movie. I think the movie's like 45 minutes long to an hour or something like that. I think I made it like 25 minutes in or something. I couldn't finish it. I turned it off. I just couldn't. It was unbearable to watch. But, like, that's not so bad it's good. There is such a thing as just being bad. It's so bad. Oh, yes, but you saw the Minnie Mouse one? I still need to watch Screamboat. I keep watching it late at night and falling asleep. No, I have not watched Crackcoon, but I have that on my list, and I have Meth Gator on my list. That's another one. Yeah, my wife was like, why do you watch these if they're so bad? And I'm like, I've been asking myself that for years. I don't know. Use a bomb on a wall. If only I had Legend of Zelda bombs. If only. Spike. God, you guys remember that feeling? It was such a satisfying feeling when you bomb a wall in like the original Zelda game. And you hear the noise. And you see the bomb, it just blows up and the hole's there. You're like, whoa, it's a secret. Games don't have that kind of stuff no more. There's no more secrets in games. Even this game's got secrets, but it's old. What the fuck? Get out of here. What's your favorite cartoon TV show? I don't know. There were way too many good cartoons growing up. Way too many. You can't pick one. Mr. Beast, I think, was funding a live-action Naruto movie. I'm assuming he's a big Naruto fan. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. I love Wildcats. Oh, Wildcats was cool. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wildcats. Wait, Rogue. Are you talking about Wildcats or SWAT Cats? Because there was both. Wildcats was that superhero comic book, right? I remember that. It was very short-lived. SWAT Cats was amazing. I did like that one. Yesterday, my daughter, I was talking to my wife about, I showed my wife the He-Man trailer, and I told her, she doesn't know anything about He-Man. She very lightly knows of it. But I told her it's basically Barbie for boys. I was like, it's the Barbie movie for boys. Like, that's what it's going to be. Because every little boy, the girls would play with the Barbies, and the boys were playing with the He-Mans. So I'm incredibly excited about it. And then I was like, I told her that I can't believe we have a Transformers movies and reboots and sequels and prequels. We have G.I. Joe movies. We have a Barbie movie, and we still don't have a fucking Thundercats movie. Why don't we have Thundercats? And then my daughter asked what Thundercats is, and my wife was like, oh, no. And I told her, I was like, I'm glad you asked. So I immediately started showing her stuff on my phone. She saw Mumra, and she was like, he's ugly. And I was like, well, he's the bad guy. Yeah, he's ugly. But we need a live-action version. What's going on here? I have no idea what to do here. The hell do I get out of here? All right. What did I get? Stone of what? Stone of Mat. Northwest. This map is not very good. Alright, Stone of Mat. North Tunnel. I hate this guy. It shows me all the puzzle or all the secrets. I don't care about that. And return through the gate. Then left again. Oh, there's a switch I have to press to open the exit. in the south tunnel. Crawl up the long slope at the top, avoid another spike on the right, and turn left and left again into a dead-end passageway where you can stay. Oh, you know what? I took the camera down there, and it didn't show me a switch, but I wonder if it just doesn't show on the camera. And you actually have to go down there to see it. Oh! Oh my god, it's on the damn wall. Son of a bitch. Well, we know where to go. Did you watch Street Fighter cartoon? Absolutely. Bison! And he takes Cam, he's like, no! It's so bad. But that's a so bad it's good cartoon. You know, no joke. You know what cartoon was genuinely good? Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm. Yes, it was sanitized for children. But, like, that was a good-ass version of Mortal Kombat for kids. It was great. You know what? Why haven't I started doing reviews of that show? I'm going to jot this down. Why haven't I done that? I need to do that. Like, I need to go through every episode and just review it. I would love to do that. I don't know why I haven't thought about that till now. MK. I just work on so much stuff at a time that it's just impossible to just do everything. And I wish I can. I wish I could just clone myself. I would literally clone myself like 20 times. And like just have a room filled with me's and computer stations just cranking away at videos. They would just be my like my putty army of content creators. All unpaid mindless drones like the clone troopers. Okay, now I can leave. Brian Toshi, who played Leo in the first TMNT movies, voiced Liu Kang. Yeah, he does sound like him. And no one ever died in that cartoon. In a Mortal Kombat cartoon, no one ever died. They were always just defeated and would come back later. It's cool how big Mortal Kombat got over the years. Seeing Mortal Kombat grow into like the juggernaut of the series it is now. I mean, they've had their mishaps, sure. And even with like parts of Mortal Kombat 1, but like overall, like, man, Mortal Kombat kicks ass. This is so much lore in there. You guys know I'm a lore whore. I love it. Inject the lore into my veins. Don't do everything all at once. You're only one. I know. But you want to. Like, you always want to find a way to do more of it. It's just like, there's only so much time in a day, and then you got to remember, like, well, I got to take rests. I got to hang out with friends and family. And it's just so much. You always wish you could do more. All right. What's the next passageway? Reed's Hill Bird. That'll give me the stone of... So there's 4 stones I need. A stone of Kepri. Hill Reed's Bird. Hill Reed's Bird. That's going to be the southwest corner. This level sucks. Just like X-Men animated series, no one died, yeah. And Wolverine always slashes robots, but he punches regular people. Only in the old cartoon. But then, if he did try to swipe his claws at a living being, he would miss, or some mishap would happen. Alright, southwest? No? Oh, wait, that's over here. I hope one day we get an MK game where that includes Sonya's Green Lantern outfit from MK vs. DC. Yeah, MK for DC was such a weird game. Because, like, I never thought the gameplay was great. Like, the fighting style was very, like, early MK9 style. Like, pre-MK9 style. But the idea of Mortal Kombat crossing over to DC was cool. But then again, it kind of sanitizes it because you can't have the gruesome fatalities. X-Men 97 rectifying that situation. Yeah, no, the new version of the show, yeah, X-Men 97 Yeah, that's very much a lot more mature because they know who the target audience was. It was those adults that were. It was all of us that are adults that were kids that grew up with it. So like we don't want a kiddie version of X-Men. We're ready for the more mature version. So it's like the show kind of grew up with us. I love it. That Genosha massacre was hard to watch, man. What happened to Gambit? Although we all know that now he's going to come back as one of the Horsemen of Apocalypse, right? We know that he's going to come back as Death. That's my assumption. All right. Yeah, this is the next area. Freaking strategy guide games. Great. So now I got to press this in a mystery order, I guess. Whoa. What Street Fighter game have you streamed? Streamed the story mode of what? 6? And what have I streamed? I've only done that one, haven't I? 6? Okay. I don't know what these are all opening. I have no idea if that's doing anything. Favorite X-Men 97 scene, the one where Gladiator beats the crap out of Ronan and Accuser. Oh, Ronan the Accuser was in that show, wasn't he? I forgot he was in that. I like that Dr. Doom made an appearance. I thought that was really cool. And he was basically calling it a war crime, what they did. And how he won't support like mutant genocide. And I was like, damn, like Dr. Doom is standing up for mutants. I love Doom. He's such a complicated character. And the comics, he like has mutants protected in his country. Like Latveria mutants have protection. I'm like, damn. Good guy Doom. Good guy Doom. Alright, what stone do we have? We have Mott and Kepri. We need Stone of Ray, so now we need Reed's Hill Bird. Reed's Hill Bird. Yeah, Doom saw Bastion was doing too much. Yeah. That's what I like about Doom. Like he's a dictator and the rest of the world's scared of him, but his country loves him. And he's got an iron hand that he rules over it, but he protects his people. And at the same time, he knows what benefits the world and what doesn't, at least from his point of view. Like, he knows there's nothing to be gained from massacring mutants, so to him, it's just a war crime, and he's not okay with it. But keep it out of his damn country, and he doesn't care what goes on outside his borders. I was like, yeah, that's Doom. That's very much Doom. It's like, I'm not going to sign on to this, but keep my people out of it. What the fuck? How do I get back up there? Street Fighter 2010. Yeah, I guess that counts. That game was weird. Can I just... I didn't mean to do that. Broken legs for you. Broken legs for me. Broken legs for everyone. Nope. I like that they revealed Rogue and Magneto were lovers. I never liked that. They did that in the comics. I never liked that storyline. I don't want her to be in love with Magneto. Like, it's Gambit. Although, ultimately, that's kind of what happened, I guess. But, you know. One more try in his jump. And if this doesn't work, then I know... Now it worked. That is right. Damn it. All right, what did I say? Reed's Hill Bird. Wait. What is this? It's another... Oh. I kept running. What did I say? Reeds. Hillbird. Bird. Oh, by the way, anyone been watching Daredevil? That last episode was so good. The final fight in it was just brutal, man. Like, I believed that, watching that, I believed that this version of Daredevil could take on Spider-Man, just at least, like, because Spider-Man's got spider sense, but Daredevil, he's got really good focused senses, so he can probably dodge a lot of Spidey's attacks. So, like, I believe that version of Daredevil could put up a fight. Like, him and Batman side by side would be devastating. Oh, no. More puzzles. Oh, what? Oh, God. So we got a snake, a ramen noodle bowl, and a little squiggly line. How am I... What even... RE1 Classic, yeah, the PC ports. I saw they're on Steam. Good deal, but I already have them on PlayStation. So I'm happy with them on there. They might look better on PC, though, right? I might have to check them out. I wish they had added Steam achievements to them. Oh! Oh, I should have saved. Oh. Fuck. I'm going to save before I press one. Wait, is that the East Wing? Yeah, I think that's where I was going. It's kind of even between Daredevil and Spider-Man. It's more about who's willing to draw blood between these two. Well, if you watch that new Spider-Man cartoon, I forgot what it was called. They have that episode where Daredevil in the black suit appears, and he meets Spider-Man. He beats the shit out of Spider-Man because Spider-Man's trying to hit him, and Daredevil's just countering everything. Like Spider-Man just couldn't land a blow on him. And I was like, okay, I wouldn't mind seeing that in live action. All right. We're going to save before we touch one of these. And if bugs come out, we're going to reload, so we're going to cheese it. Is this one where bugs came out? Yeah. Hopefully bugs don't come out of all of them. Thought we're going to be no more puzzles moving forward. You thought there were going to be no more puzzles in Tomb Raider moving forward? This is probably going to be the biggest concentration of puzzles. There we go. Okay. Save. Bugs. See? We love save states. Don't we love save states? They were amazing. Bugs. I don't even know if I have to press any more of them, but we're gonna go through all of them. Ooh. Ooh la la. There. Got that. Yep, bugs. Bugs! They're fucking everywhere! Nope. I guess we're done with this area. Because I have now... Yep, Stone of Capri. Stone of Ray. And now, I guess I can leave. Beautiful. Well, these are making a little bit of progress here. Got stuck a couple times, nothing too bad. As long as we had the combinations here that we need. Now we have Stone of Atum. Hillbird Reeds. Hillbird Reeds. Hillbird Reeds. Didn't I do that one? Hillbird Reeds. The scare from Mummy movie terrified me. They devour their victims. Yeah, they go into your skin, too. I think that's what made it so much worse. They don't even just crawl over you. All right, this opens what? Southeast. Okay, so that should be over here. That's this one. Southeast. Oh, no! No! You're streaming Art of Vengeance Monday. Yes, the Sega Villains DLC. It shall be epic. I hope. I don't even know if it's one stream long. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming it's like going to be 3 levels or something. I don't know. And I forgot all the controls for that game and all the special moves, so I'll have to figure that out. What did I say? Hillbird Reeds. There we go. Hillbird Reeds. Let's go southeast. Okay. Now, let me not fall in there once again. Oh, this is going to be rough. No! Ah! Well, there go my legs. My knees are busted. My legs are linguini. Can I make that jump? That seems far. Oh, that wasn't far at all. Oh, wonderful. Look, multiple paths. That means I gotta save because I don't want to drown. Man, I should have taken the photo mode and gone around. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, I'm glad I saved. Oh, this sucks. How are you supposed to do this in one go around? How would you ever know, like, which way to go? It's just a labyrinth. An underwater labyrinth, the best. How can she see? There's no lighting here. No way. Did I actually get somewhere? What? I actually made it somewhere. Okay. Well, time to get lost some more. I wonder if I just have to go to where the symbols are and then go up. No clue. See, that's not open. What's the next game after Tomb Raider? Well, I know we're streaming Pragmata once that's out, so that's probably going to replace Tomb Raider. Monday we're doing Shinobi, and then after Shinobi we're doing Evil Within 2. Oh. Yeah, Tomb Raider's been going for a while, so we'll go on a little Tomb Raider break after this game again. Just like we did last Tomb Raider, but not the whole year. I mean, because Chronicles, from what I remember, Chronicles isn't even that huge of a game in comparison. And then after that, we're in the rebooted version of Tomb Raider with Legend. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Shit. I forgot about Angel of Darkness. There's that one also. Yay. So we'll have to check that out sometime. That's going to be rough. Shit. Oh. And is it worth the drowning? Probably not. Oh, well, damn it. Literally just guessing where I'm going here. Okay, so this was the entrance. Alright, let's drop another save, and I'm going back in. Silent Hill F and Fatal Frame 2 are having a bit of a crossover? DLC for Fatal Frame gives you a schoolgirl outfit from an F and a wolf mask. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, because we're doing Fatal Frame Remake is coming, right? That's interesting that they decided to remake that one and not the first one. I guess it's another Silent Hill 2 situation, though. Because the second one tended to be more popular. The Crimson Butterfly. No idea where I'm going, by the way. There's another stone. How in the fuck? I hate labyrinths. I hate them. Did you stream Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness? Not yet. Not at all, no. But it is in this collection. The complete collection. Alright, the butter knives. I already saw the butter knives. Or I guess the Michael Myers knives. Kitchen knives. See, this patch is hard because it all looks the same. Maybe go up. Nope. And we drown. Fuck. Yeah, here we go. No! The FF2 remake is out. Every time I see FF2, I think you're saying Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for the stream when I get the Fatal Frame. I'll wait till then to get it. I don't have time playing right now. Now I just feel like I'm going in circles. Or I guess in lines makes more sense. See what happens. The hand. How are you possibly supposed to know where to go? I think I already pressed this switch. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, that was another switch. Unless they're timed. And if that happens, that sucks. When do you think you might stream Kingdom Hearts 1? I have no idea. We just did the Birth by Sleep recently, so for a little while. You consider streaming Final Fantasy X? Yeah, I want to do that one eventually. I know that's Ozzy's favorite game of all time. I had that game on PS2 and I liked it, but I never finished it. I feel like I say that about every game I started. I like it, but I never finished it. Every single time. It's the truth, though. Oh, God, it's where it came. Well, you know what? Maybe that other area is open now that was closed. Possibly. Possibly not. Is it the snake? No, it's still closed. Hey, you never beat any Final Fantasy except 7 in its remake and rebirth. That's not true. I beat 8. I platinumed 8 on stream. And, what do you call it? Stranger of Paradise. Beat that, too. I just didn't do the DLC for it. It just felt the same. So, okay, now I heard something open. Is this a puzzle where I have to, like, do a certain order? I'm wildly guessing where I'm going here. Stream Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That's a Game Boy game, right? Or is that the Super Nintendo one? I know there was a Super Nintendo one that was like a little side story, right? Oh, I did that. I think it was a snake that was closed. I need breath. Didn't you stream Rebirth? Yeah, I've streamed the new Rebirth and remake. Give me some miracle if I get out of this area without looking at the guide. I already moved that down. It's baby Final Fantasy for Americans. A fun one-night stream? You can beat that whole game in one night? A Final Fantasy game? That's surprising. I keep looping back here. Fuck. Snake. I think that's what was closed. Or maybe that's one I just opened. I'm not sure what those are. Switches are opening. Oh, look at that. It's right here. Oh, it's a miracle. I found it. Well, now what do? I think I have all of them. The Infinity Stones of Egypt. Famous things about Scarlet's necklace and Rebirth. It was a nice necklace, you know, it was a nice piece of jewelry, adorned by a certain set of fun bags. Nice piece of jewelry, very nice. Okay. Now I gotta find the way out. Now's where I have problems. Alright, finding the way out. Do I make it this way? Yes! Excellent. What are the sunglasses for here? Oh, that's where you go to save your game and stuff. I really don't know why, but that's the little icon for it. 'Cause it's cool. Oh no! You haven't seen Final Fantasy Type 0 yet? No, I don't even know what that is. I mean, I've seen it, but I have no idea like what it entails. Never finished Final Fantasy game either. They take so long, is why. And I'm on 16. I think I'm like halfway through the game, but it's in my backlog now. And I actually really like that game, but it's just I just haven't played it again. Oh, you son of a bitch. I bought 13 on 360, got bored with that, plus the story's confusing. I started 13 on PS3 when it came out. I still have the collector's edition. I got to where you leave, what's the city, like Cocoon or something, the city in the sky. I left there, so I'm not that far. Didn't Captain N have a crossover with Final Fantasy? I don't remember. Captain N had a crossover with, like, everything. And, you know, the one thing it didn't have a crossover was Samus from Metroid. And in the comics, she's like Kevin's girlfriend. Which is weird. Like, they very much, like, are into each other. How in the hell do I get out of here? Gotta be a way. Oh, shit. Stuck here? I know. Maybe. Maybe this way? Nope. Oh! Woo! Why we got a Captain N game? I'm sure there are. I'm sure it's a rights nightmare. I'm sure of it. It's probably got a whole load of TV rights mixed with Nintendo rights. I got all these. What do I do now? Let's see. Northwest Gate. Alright, I did that. Water Maze. Wow, I'm looking at this map and that someone drew, and it's like a super complicated map. Follow the short hallway. I gotta... Oh, and you have all 4 stones. Return through the west gate to the room with the colored statues. Oh, I forgot about that room. That was the room where it had the little holes. So you don't light them on fire. You got to put the gems in there. Most interesting. That's the first room, the one with the clues. That was... Oh, I got to look up the puzzle solution. That was... Birds Reed's Hill. Birds Reed's Hill. Many years later, Captain N. Kevin's still missing. I wonder where his family thinks he is. Because how long has he been in the video world? Gems, you mean Infinity Stones? No, they're gems. I never liked that the FCU called them Infinity Stones. They were gems in the comics. They were always called the gems. I always preferred that. This room. Okay, so this one is red. Again, I would like to know how this activates any mechanism. You just laying that there. Like, what's the mechanism here? Green. Curious what happens. Pink. Stone of a tomb. Then we are blue. See, how did that happen? Like, placing the mystery gems opens the door. Call BS on that. Oh! How can you know this? You turn a corner, you just turn a corner, so ah. There's no way to know. Look, just from looking, there's no way to know. Look, you just turn the corner, and boom, you have to realize immediately that you have to jump on these. Amazing. Yeah, that's video game logic. It's anarchy. It's video game anarchy. I hear death traps. Are those coming down? Oh, they might be coming down. I'm not sure. Oh, no! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that's all I had to do? I thought that was more complicated. Ah! What the hell's going on? This is like Legends of the Hidden Temple from Nickelodeon. You guys know I knew a kid in my 5th grade class that was on that show. I was so jealous. He went to Universal Studios and he got picked to be on the show. I was so pissed. And his mom was like a school person, like with the county. Now it's like she rigged it somehow. She talked to Universal. New level. We are in Mankaru's Pyramid. Cool. Legend of the Hidden Temple was classic, yeah. I like that a lot. There's also that one where you go to Nickelodeon Studios at Universal, and you get slimed. They like slime the audience and stuff. I miss that. That's gone. That's been gone since I was a kid. That whole Universal Studios Nickelodeon area. They don't film there anymore, of course. They haven't in years, but that became like an empty area where they would do like Blue Man Show performances. It was the Sharp Aquos Theater. And then they built, what do you call it? The Rip Ride Rocket. But now they just decommissioned that roller coaster because they're replacing it with a Fast and Furious roller coaster. So it's been through a lot of changes. Like it cuts right through that building where the Nickelodeon Studios was. And at one point it was like TNA Wrestling or something. TNT, something like that. TNT, I think it was. Okay. There we go. Oh, giant scorpions. Whoa. You know how terrifying that would be? I'll do the music on, we'll get rid of it. Whoa! What the hell was that? Was that a glitch? You saw the screen, it was like, whoa! You guys saw that, right? I'm not like having some kind of crazy seizure. Worst location to replace Fast and Furious ride? I think it's fine, because, I mean, the Rip Ride Rocket was always breaking down. People were stuck on that ride constantly. And at least they're doing a good Fast and the Furious ride. The freaking the Earthquake. It used to be Earthquake. That Fast and the Furious ride is laughably bad. Like it's the one ride where everyone agrees it's like the worst Universal ride ever. It's dreadfully bad. It's like one of the most non-exciting rides ever. Shotgun time, I think. Methinks the shotgun will do. How do I have 13 ammo only? I had a ton of shotgun ammo in this game. Swear I had way more than that. I was thinking Fast and Furious where Vin Diesel turns into a giant holding a helicopter. No. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That was Earthquake, then it became Disaster, and now it's Fast and Furious, but it's a notoriously horrible ride. Yeah, the Rip Ride Rocket got torn down, and they're putting a Fast and Furious roller coaster on the ride that looks really cool. They already have it in California. Last year when I was at Halloween Horror, what the hell? Oh, this is supposed to be happening. I think. Why is this happening? I'm assuming it's supposed to be. That can't be a bug, right? I mean, literal bug. But that can't be a glitch, right? I mean... What? I wonder if I got hit by the scorpion. That's supposed to be like the poison or something. I'm assuming maybe that's what that was. That was very strange. No, it's still trying to do it. Okay. That is a treacherous path. I'm doing all these crazy ass jumps. No! Yeah, see, that's the poison from the bugs. That's what that is. I thought the game was messing up. Oh, that's really annoying, though. The med pack fixes it. For universal poisons. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to slide and grab that. You know what that means? Time to save. Oh, fuck. Again. That's why I saved. That's why I did it. When are they replacing Dudley Do-Right? They're not replacing that. That's like the only like good ride in... well, not only good ride, but that's the only major ride in Toon Lagoon. Right next to Popeye. Oh, fuck. I'm disappointed because next month in May, for my son's birthday, we're going to Islands of Adventure. He wants to go because we haven't been in a little while. And it's disappointing because we're real excited to go on the Jurassic Park River Adventure. And I look it up, and they have it closed till November this year for renovations. Like, man, that sucks. Oh, fuck. This is going to be a rough jump. But that's called Dudley Do-Right's open, at least. I've been on the Jurassic Park River Adventure in a while. What in the world? How? I don't... Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. What am I supposed to do? That's such a far jump. I guess there's got to be a way around it. I don't know. Let's see. If I slide this way... No, nothing. There's no fucking way. Is there another way around? Maybe over here. What the hell? Why is there like a regular ass door here? What the fuck? No clue how to get there. Can you do a double jump? No, this is not a double jump game. Hot take, I enjoy Marvel Islands at Universal since 90s and 2000 nostalgia. It's fun. It feels dated, though. But it is, I guess, kind of the magic of it is that it's kind of stuck in that era of the 90s Marvel. Like, or late 90s, early 2000s Marvel. It's just weird seeing that Marvel's such a Disney property now. And then Universal has a whole theme park for it. Or a whole section. You know what I've always thought? Let Disney have Marvel. Just let them have it. And what they should do is partner with Hasbro and make the Universal, not Universal, make the Marvel Superhero Island, turn it into instead of Marvel, turn it into Cybertron, and make a Transformers area. It doesn't even have to be the movies, because you already have a Transformers ride. You know, make like War for Cybertron style Transformers area. Just make the whole island Cybertron. And then the Lost Continent, which is garbage and nothing is there anymore, turn that into Legend of Zelda. Perfect. You got it right there. Call it Hyrule. Or Legend of Zelda Island. I don't even care. I have no idea. I don't know. Universal Studio in China has a Transformers section. Yeah, and I'm very jealous. I mean, we have a Transformers section. It's just small. It's regular Universal. And it's got the nest building with the ride inside. That's it. And then Megatron insults people and takes pictures with guests. Anyone know how to do that? Is there a jump there? Isn't there Super Nintendo World at Universal? Yeah, that's at Epic Universe. That's the new park. We're going there in July. Been saving all year for that trip. I'm excited. Although, I don't even want to pay for that trip. I want to buy an annual pass. But the fuckers don't sell an annual pass yet. Because they know, like, traffic is still high. I don't know why they don't do an annual pass. Just let me buy a damn annual pass so I can go, like, every other weekend. I don't want to have to just, like, go once a year with some expensive-ass tickets. Hong Kong is a better Pirates of the Caribbean ride. I saw it on YouTube, and it infuriates me. It's so much better than our old-ass Pirates ride. Although our ride's classic. I would never want it to go away, but still. All right, let me see this. I'm looking this area up. Underneath the Sphinx. Yeah, we did this. Menkaru's Pyramid. All right, at the base of the pyramid. Take a running jump across the pit, follow a path, another giant, The shotgun works great. This is confusing. Here, let's look at screenshots here. Okay, so, yeah, I'm doing it right. Oh, that's hard. How? Take a running jump across the pit on the right side to grab the ledge. Oh, I don't slide down at all. I'm just supposed to run and jump. Man, that... Ooh, that's going to be... Oh, that... That looks so much farther than it was. Damn it. Goes to show. Go on a trip to Universal? Yeah, we usually try to go every year, like during the summer at some point, and then during the Halloween season, I go to Halloween Horror Nights. Which is amazing. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. When's the last time you went to Disney? Actually, Why did I go? Last year, we went to Animal Kingdom. Oh, I remember. I went 3 times last year because... No, hold on. I'm wrong about that. Was that... That was last year for me and my wife's wedding anniversary in October. She wanted to go to... unfortunately, we couldn't go to Magic Kingdom because she wanted to go to Epcot. And we go to Epcot, but it was cheaper buying the 3-day ticket, where you buy a ticket. It was only a little bit more. You buy one ticket, and then you can go to 2 other parks, and it's 3 different days. So I was like, shit, you might as well. So we did Epcot one day. The next month we did Animal Kingdom, and the month after that we did Hollywood Studios. Unfortunately, you couldn't go to Magic Kingdom with that deal. So we just decided, instead of going 1 day at Magic Kingdom, we'll do 3 days at the other places. So, yeah, that was fun. I've been to Disney so many times. I know the park like the back of my hand. Universal's better in every way. Universal's way better. The rides are just so much better. Ooh, look at that. That's going to be a rough series of deadly jumps. Fuck. I knew it. Crunch. Oh, Disney and Animal Kingdom are doing the new we were gonna go on the dinosaur ride. Man, let me tell you, that ride's closed down now. We were gonna go on it because it was its last couple days. It's closed down. They're tearing the whole thing down and rebuilding it as an Indiana Jones ride. So that's going to be freaking cool. But, yeah, Animal Kingdom, the dinosaur ride, they were definitely not keeping up with it. That ride, like, half the dinosaurs we couldn't even see because it was so dark in there, which the ride's naturally dark, but I'm talking, like, some of the lights just weren't working. You couldn't see anything. You're like, oh, so scary. Like, yeah, it's time to shut it down, guys. Goblin Shadow one-hit victory in Super Castlevania 3, really? Wait, Super Castlevania 3? Oh, 4. Nice. There you go. The legend of the one-hit victories continue to spread, infecting other streams. Whoa! Oh, let them fight. Cool. Oh, damn it, you dick. So nauseating. It's incredibly nauseating. Rainbow keys. Does your daughter get scared when you go on a trip? No. Just for going on a trip? No. What's scary about a trip? Dinosaur was Disney's most forgotten movie, yet it was a good ride. Well, that's because it didn't start off as a dinosaur ride. It wasn't based on the movie at first. When it first came out, it was Countdown to Extinction. And then the movie came out, and they added like a little CG segment and story for the dinosaur from the movie. Yeah, it originally wasn't intended to be based on the actual movie. But it worked because they had Countdown to Extinction, and then they renamed it Dinosaur to better match the movie. That's why when you go on the ride, you'll know. Well, you can't go on the ride now, but when you go on the ride, you'll notice at the iguanodon from the movie, he looks all like friendly and cartoony, like kind of CG-ish looking. But then all the other dinosaurs look realistic and scary. It's a completely different art style because that was made before the movie. Disney's forgotten a lot. Atlantis, Treasure Planet, Black Cauldron. That movie, I remember that movie was shocking as a kid because it was like the first like PG, like animated Disney movie. I don't even remember that movie. I just remember it being kind of scary and I liked it. Yeah. Song of the South. I never actually watched that movie. I've heard that people say it's like about racism and stuff. I don't know if that's actually true though, right? I don't know if that's actually a real thing that's what that movie's about, or just people are interpreting it that way. But that's what Splash Mountain is based off of. Was. Now it's Princess and the Frog themed. Which probably suits it better. I mean, Splash Mountain was really outdated. Like, that ride was definitely showing its age. Gotta update stuff every once in a while. And that's one thing, like Walt Disney, like before he opened the parks here in Florida, that was one of the things he made clear. He didn't want the park to stay the same. Like, the whole idea was that over time it would change and, like, update with the times. Haunted Mansion, they better not ever change. I love that one. Although the one in California is way better. Me and my wife went for our wedding for a honeymoon. And that ride, during that time, they changed it to Nightmare Before Christmas. It's the coolest thing ever. Oh, my God. I hate this. I can't. Oh, God. I'm going to have to take my med pack. And it keeps taking your health down, too. How annoying. It's obnoxious as hell. This just forgot the pacifier. Haunted Mansion France is really good. I've definitely never been to Haunted Mansion or Disneyland Paris. I would like to go to like the different ones because they have so much different things. They're totally different parks. And Tokyo too. That was a bad idea, hombre. Okay, well, I have a key for something. The guard's keys. Have you guys seen a lock anywhere? I didn't see one. Have you seen Zootopia? I saw Zootopia 2 and I really enjoyed it. I never actually watched the second one, though. Or the first one. I saw the second one, and it was really good. I like Little Snake Dude. Would Disneyland Tokyo incorporate somewhat of Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. I imagine. That'd be cool, but I imagine that, again, it's probably primarily Square's property. I'm sure they could. Why are those bars so cartoonishly thick? Okay. So I have to go somewhere. That Universal Resident Evil show in Japan looked fun. I was so jealous that we don't have that here. Why? Why? The only Resident Evil thing we ever got was a Halloween Horror Nights house, and that was 1 year. And they never did it again. It infuriates me. Like, Universal Japan gets Resident Evil. Give me a break. I would love to see that. What the hell? There's no way over that. I feel like I'm stuck here. Alright, let me see. Guards keys. Let me look at the screenshots. Screenshots usually help. I found this guide that just has screenshots that kind of just has arrows showing you like where to walk. So it's been really helpful just giving you a sense of direction. Although it's not really helping me now. If you check your inventory now. No. No idea. Those escape room promotions for new games are hardly ever in the U.S. either. Yeah, I would love to go to an escape room. We've been wanting to go to another one because we like escape rooms a lot. Although we never finish them because I'm always like anal about picking the hardest difficulty. And it's like my wife always gives me shit. She's like, "This is not one of your streams. You don't have to pick the hardest difficulty." And I was like, "Yeah, but I don't want it to be too easy." So we pick the hardest difficulty, and we always almost make it. And then we run out of time because they give you like an hour. And then we're running up the clock. We're like on the last like 2 solutions. And it's like, no, like just give me 5 more minutes and I would have been out of here. I am stuck here. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's got to be a way across. There has to be. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Huh. Okay, but then where... What the fuck? How do I get back over? I can go from here. I can... Yeah, it's going to slide me right back. Help! Help me! The Universal Studios Harry Potter ride in Orlando. There's a bunch of them. There's 3 Harry Potter lands. You've got the Hogwarts area and Islands of Adventure. Universal's got the, I don't know what they call it, Diagon Alley. And then you got the Ministry of Magic area in Epic Universe, which is okay. It's small. They only have 1 ride, but they have a really cool show. All right. Look how comically large these chairs are, too. Like, you can fit like 3 Lara Crofts on that one chair. What the hell, man? I wonder if they're going to revamp the Harry Potter land to incorporate the series. I doubt it. Because the movies are going to remain more popular, I suspect, and they already did the work. I think it's going to stick with the movies. And also, as far as I know, I think that's an Amazon Prime production, isn't it? I don't think it's Universal at all. They probably just have the movie likenesses licensed out. I want to look this up. I don't know how to get out of here. Approach the door and press the action button. Inside, you'll... Oh, this is where I am. Oh, if I saved the guard from the scorpion, he would have given me the keys. I didn't know I could save him. Alright, if you check your inventory now, you'll see you not only have the guard's keys, but the armory key. Wait, what? I don't have any armory key. What are you talking about? Oh, if the guard is killed in the fight, you pick up the guard key, but not the armory key? Oh, it's for a secret? I don't care. Okay, I can't go to the pits on the right. Return to the pit on the left where you came from. Jump up to grab the edge of the sandy-colored rock on the right, then traverse to the left around the corner. It's very confusing. Alright. What? I gotta grab something. Is there something I can... Oh, what the hell? I can grab this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this it? I wonder. I can grab it. I didn't know that. Harry Potter. Oh, Harry Potter's HBO Max? Yeah, I mean, so that'd be Warner Brothers. My legs broke again. My po legs. I'm about to fall. They put the music here. This area is really long. This is nothing compared to some of the other areas. You should have seen when I was in the City of the Dead area. That took forever and a half. Whoa! No! No! Damn. Just because Fabian gets stuck. No, that's not why. It's long, alright? Brutally long. Ridiculously long. I take no responsibility for it. Oh, God. That's a far jump. How the hell am I supposed to do that? That's such a... Oh, I think I went to... There's a slope? Wait a minute. There's a slope that I can just calmly land on. I did not know this. I did not know this. There's a footprint. There's a perfect footprint up there for some reason. I haven't been up there. Oh, this is flat? No, that's not flat. What are you talking about? I'm screwed. Square! What is this talking about that there's a flat surface? When you can't go any further left, let go and slide down onto a flat spot. I literally don't see that. It's got to be there if they say it's there. Oh, these fucking... Oh, I hate you. I like the Harry Potter movies and games. I like the Hogwarts Legacy game. Ha, did it again. The movies I never got into. I actually did try for a bit. Like, I've seen a couple of them. I don't know. It's not my thing. Maybe I'll give it another shot one day. Who knows? I looked at the trophy completion rates for Requiem. Just a bit over half the players beat it. Game on Modern. Not even 25% did it on Classic. Casuals. Filthy, filthy casuals. Yeah, I guess people play how they want, I guess. Okay, it said when I go all the way left, and then... Oh. Oh, come on. That's it? Well, now where in the hell... I hate this area. What's your favorite Harry Potter? I don't have a favorite Harry Potter character. I don't know enough about Harry Potter to have a favorite character. Yep. There we go. There we go. Where was I? Now you're headed for the door set to the side of the pyramid. There's a door up there? Where? Oh, look. They have a door with a keyhole. I'd never know to look up there. Now, the question is, how the hell am I going to climb that? I'm not Bayek of Siwa. Oh, here we go. I guess I can climb it. Interesting. Oh, I gotta get on the sandy parts. I'm gonna have sandy cheeks. How come no one has discovered this pyramid before in Egypt? I'm sure there's been an airplane or something that flew over it. Someone has to have seen it from up above. The Old Kingdom. Bondi, welcome in to the Me Getting Lost stream. And getting stuck on puzzles. I was telling Severe Alchemy should stream these games too. He won't. I guess you gotta be crazy to do it. I don't see. I should have gone that way. It's that way. It's over here. Son of a bitch! Oh, I hate you. I was working my way over, man. Like the girl name, Hermione Granger in Harry Potter. I don't know her last name. I saw that some people were upset about her casting. I guess because the book describes her as white, but the girl that's playing her looks like she's white. I don't understand. I saw people were mad about Snape. The actor's black. I mean, does it matter? I don't know. I don't read the books. I don't really care, to be honest. But yeah, I guess some people are upset about that they got a black actor for the role. I don't know if it's the same usual, you know, mad because he's brown, or like the book specifies he's not brown, or I don't know. I don't know. Does it, like, I don't know. Does it really matter for the character? Like his actual skin color? I'm not familiar enough with Harry Potter to really know. Was doing a nostalgia trip with the OG RE3 stream. Oh, the classic RE3? I need to stream that again. Code Veronica's coming up sometime soon, I think next month, that I'm going to do. That was a member chosen one. Are they making a new Harry Potter movie? No, yes, man. It's a series on HBO Max. They're rebooting Harry Potter. From what I know, it's supposed to be closer to the books than the movies were. And so everyone's recast. Like, they're starting over, but it's a series. I'll check it out. I'm curious. I'm curious enough to watch it. People be upset by something always anyways. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens in fandom. Sometimes I think reasons are more legitimate than others, but sometimes people do just, they just hate everything. And like, honestly, like, it's got to be exhausting to live that way. Like when someone, and I know people like that, you know, there's valid criticism, and then there's just hating everything. I actually know people like that in real life, that it seems like they've lost the ability when at some point when they transition from childhood through teen years to now adults. It seems that at some point along the way they lost the ability to enjoy something fictional. Like the ability to do it's just not there anymore. And I think that's terribly sad. There are people like that will just blindly just be angry about every little thing, whether it's like a big deal or not, you know? I just don't. To me, it's all fake. None of it matters. But to me, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want everything being exactly the same as the source material, because you have the source material already. You know, like, I don't care. Just make it entertaining. Or a lot of movies have failed me. I'm looking at you, Dark Fate, and Welcome to Raccoon City. She said Staples black. I was going, no, Alan Rickman isn't black. Yeah, it's a new, all of them are new actors. All of them. Inside Mankaru's pyramid. Oh. Let's see what level this is. No way. I think we're definitely going to get close to the end game. Because check this out. We're inside Minkar's pyramid. Where are the levels? I'm looking for the level list. Level menu here. This is level 30 of 35. Wow. I think next stream could be the finale. It's possible. It's very possible. But knowing my luck, we'll get stuck here for 3 hours, and it'll take 8 more streams. Shadow Labyrinth style. Whoa, this is interesting, because here it looks like a regular pyramid with stone, and this looks almost like flesh. I wonder if they intended this to be flesh. Like, to make it all scary looking. Look at that. That's not stone. I feel like that's supposed to be flesh. Oh, no. Harry Potter and the Golden Goblets of Mo Money. That's business. Gaming Omar, welcome in. Wait, this stream will be the finale or the next one? Possibly the next one. I don't think this one will be. Some of these levels are very long, and we get lost. But the only reason I say next stream is because even if we beat it today, there's like an additional like PC exclusive expansion they added to this game. So there's more to it. Oh, look at that. Do I do something with you? Mummies! You know what I do have? I have something for them. I have a gift. That's how it's done, folks. That's how you take care of a stubborn mummy. Jewish star in Egyptian temple. Interesting. Yeah. Well, maybe it has to do with, like, because, you know, the story of Moses, and that story was Jewish slaves in the pyramids. I wonder if this taps into that story somehow. I don't know. Unless in the game it's got different meaning. Okay. Nothing here. It's nothing here. I wonder if it's the kind of thing I have to look at it for some reason with the binoculars. Maybe just looking at it does something. I just now realized this has a light on it. Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to do. David is after Moses, I think. It's supposed to be Star of David. Mind you, I'm not claiming to be Maxer. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, you're probably right. The hell? There's nothing here. Let me click on this level. Have it ready just in case. I wonder if I have to shoot it. Maybe it's like that one area with the targets. Because I have the crossbow still with the late. I'm going to shoot it. Oh. I broke an ancient artifact. I don't know if it did anything, though. Well, the only room is down here. Oh, hey, look, this is open now. Wait, but I can't. How do I jump in here? Weird that I can't jump in. Maybe I can backflip in. Oh. See, I thought it was treated like there's an invisible wall. Would it be the first historically inaccurate thing in Tomb Raider? I mean, we did have a golden crocodile god that was attacking a city. Pretty sure that didn't happen. Oh, look, spikes. You know what that means? Save. Dreamcast. Ah. Oh no. I almost let go. There we go. Woo! Hello, boys. 2 for 1. That was a 2 for 1 special right there. A double whammy, if you will. Is Von Croy still stuck in that area I left him? He's just trapped over there. That kind of sucks for him. Oh no. Or he's looking for some penetration. Well, yeah, that's very painful penetration. The deadly variety. This is not open. Okay. I guess I can't go over there. Jump. I almost let go. No! Oh god, I was about to let go again. Alright, here. Let's do it. You guys saw that April Fool's prank by Capcom? They posted that Pragmata as a Mega Man game, and they had the little fake trailer showing the guy dressed as Mega Man. I was like, there you go. I can't wait for the actual Mega Man game. Dual Override. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm trying to swing in a straight line. Here, let's do it. Whoa! New Mega Man game is here. What are you talking about? What Mega Man game? Mobile doesn't count. Great. Gotta go back again. Go! By the way, anyone catch the last episode? I keep wanting to say incredible. Invincible. That show just keeps getting better and better. I did see the episode, see episode 4, when he goes down to hell to help the demons. It definitely was not a good episode. I thought that was one of the worst episodes of the show. Like it was like ultra filler, and it wasn't very interesting. I was actually kind of bored throughout that episode. But episode 5 was outstanding. It was brutal in just a different way. 2 more weeks till Pragmata will be Umbrella based on the moon. I'm excited about that game. I like seeing them going back to the 360 era where they're doing new IPs and taking a risk on them. So I really do hope it turns out really good. I don't even know what the game's about, to be honest. I have no idea. I saw that first big trailer, and I haven't watched anything since because I just want to go into the game fresh. I don't know any of the characters' names. I don't know the plot. I don't know anything except the name in that first trailer. I don't want to know anything until I play the game. I just want to experience it as I go. It always makes for a better experience. Oh, what the hell? Did I just loop backwards? Or is this a different area? Could be a different area that looks the same. Let's take a look. No. Huh. I think I was supposed to go in the other area. I still didn't start a new season of Invincible. Finished Paradise. Now watching Daredevil and Monarch. Oh, Monarch. I keep forgetting about that show. I need to watch it. I need to restart the show from the beginning because I never finished season 1. Luckily, that's on Amazon Prime, but not season 2, and I don't have Apple to watch it. You know what show I kind of like? Me and my daughter started watching My Hero Academia. I think I said this last stream. We're on episode 5 so far, so we're not very far at all, but I'm actually really enjoying it. It's kind of cool. So I'll probably stick with it for a bit. Maybe I'll just buy it on Blu-ray. Severe, what's up, man? Hey, how'd you sleep? I was telling everyone how you were up so late. Or early, I guess. How you were up so early streaming. Late through early. You're nuts, man. Well, your struggle is over. Mine is still going with this game. Don't get me wrong, I like this game, but it's such a pain in the ass. They always are. Oh. Oh, well, we gotta take something special out. Here. Damn it, get back up there. What's wrong with you? Oh, you got lasers? Big deal. I got guns. Stop, man. That's annoying. Nothing like good old-fashioned revolver. Bam. I slept till 3 p.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember you were like, oh, I'll probably sleep till 1 p.m. And I was like, no, you gotta sleep more than that. But there you go. I was laughing to myself when I was in your chat because I told you I had to go because the guy was coming to finish my kitchen floor. And when you read the chat, you were like, oh, yeah, you're getting your roof done. And I was laughing because I was like, this guy needs sleep. Because I reread it and it very much said kitchen floor and you were talking about the roof. And I was like, yeah, he's been up all night for sure. That was hilarious. There we go. All right, new path somewhere. This place isn't even that big, so, I mean, gotta be right around here. Oh, my God. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Ah! Save. After every big successful jump, we save. Now, question is, where the hell was that? Maybe that was that main room. Oh, here, let's do this. Our cheating drone. Ooh! There we go. Oh, damn. Can't see shit. Ugh. I don't know where that... That's the problem with this game. When you activate a switch, something happens, but you don't know where it happened. It's got to be up here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is. Look. Right there. That's what the hell I opened. All right. I better not... Ooh. I saw those lines on the wall. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, we're back outside. The hell? We're just going higher and higher. Oh, shit. No, don't sting me. I don't want my screen getting messed up again. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. They're just eating up my Uzi. They ate up all my Uzi bullets. And I don't have that much shotgun shell, so... Oh, awesome. Thank you. Wasted all my Uzi bullets for nothing. Dicks, man. Honestly, didn't know how much left I had to do in the game. Yeah, well, when I popped in, you were at the final boss. So you like that game, though, a lot? I loved it. I told you, that was my game of the year. The only reason it wasn't ultimately my game of the year was because Indiana Jones came out, and I really like that one. But it's very much second place for me. It was awesome. I want to play through New Game Plus again. Off stream, though. What's up, bug? Three grenades for one scorpion. I should... Oh, hiccups. I should be able to step on it. Crush its fat head. No! Oh, that's the side of that's the other side of that pit that I couldn't reach before. Over there. Very cool. They didn't even put a proper roof on this pyramid. What kind of 2-bit pharaoh's buried here? I don't know, some kind of traitor. Maybe it was a guy that thought he was a pharaoh. Like, he got ousted because he wasn't a legit pharaoh, so he had his own pyramid built. But he's an imitation pharaoh, and no one likes him. There. Alright, let's see where the hell we're going now. I better be careful running these corners blind. See, look at that. Look at that. I almost went right down there. Shit. Shit. Oh, there was something to grab onto. I didn't see it until I jumped. Well. Collapse. See, I didn't notice that. Yeah, don't do that, by the way, yeah. Love it. Completely myself survival horror. No Simon says gimmicky melee combat. You mean like Callisto Protocol? I know that's what you're referring to, because I felt the same damn way. Just good gunplay and simple crafting system, yeah. I really loved it. It was so good. If it weren't for Indiana Jones, totally would have been my game of the year. Which reminds me, I still got to play the damn DLC for that, too. Ooh! Alright, this way or the other way? Oh, there's something to pull over here. So let's go that way. Oh. See what this does. Brings this whole place down. Oh, good thing I did that. Every jump makes me nervous. Wait a minute. Ooh, I was about to jump. I would not have made that jump. And I hadn't saved. I better save. Any moment now, there's going to be a trap. Jump! That's so unfair that I lose health by that little jump. Yeah, let's go further into the deep dark hole, right? That makes a lot of damn sense. All right. We are in the Sphinx Complex. The hell? Oh, is this on the other? Whoa, why am I back here? Oh, I guess because of this. Western shaft key? I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I accidentally pressed R2 and I started running. And when she starts running, you lose complete control of her legs. Oh, yeah, let me check my phone. I'm waiting for my mortgage guy to send me a message. All right. All right, this key, it was for the west. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There was a door over there. It's that door. How in the world? I think, you know what? I think I can make this jump right here. Not a problem, see? Those Lara Croft jumping skills. See a little snow in the game? I don't know if that's supposed to be snow or dust. Some kind of sand. I think these last couple levels are getting shorter. The mastabas. Let's see where this is. What is this level considered? Just kind of keep track of where I am. This is considered level 31. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure next stream could be the finale for this. But who knows? Who knows, right? Whoever knows. And now that I said that, it definitely won't be. I know how this works. I always end up having to eat crow. This looks like I can interact with it, but it might just be graphics. The hell is this little room for? Oh, look at this. Trap door. You motherfucker. That is See, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off in this game. These stupid little traps. Got the PC levels next. Yeah, I wonder how long it is. I have no idea. I don't know if it's one level or just like a whole little segment. I'm going to have to look it up just to get an idea, see what it is. I'll probably go for like another 2 hours, hour and a half on this. See how far we get. I can't see anything. Nice. Did you watch Mario today? I saw it last night. I liked it a lot. Yeah, it's one of those movies where you know the plot's going to be paper thin. It's going to have a bunch of Easter eggs, colorful and funny little jokes for the kids. But it was an entertaining movie. I thought it was every bit as entertaining as the first movie was. So if you like the first movie, you'll like this one. If you didn't like the first movie, you definitely won't like this one. Like, I genuinely laughed out loud at some of the parts of the movie. And I thought Yoshi and Star Fox, they were like the standouts. I love them in the movie. Yoshi especially, man. Yoshi was cool. Yoshi was a badass. He was like eating everything, as he should. Your family are watching any streams and comment on any of the characters or comments in the chat? My family never watches my streams. I always tell them, I was like, you're my family. You're supposed to support my streams more than anyone. My daughter watches a lot of streamers, but like, you know, kid streamers and stuff. She'd be bored watching me play this. She would never. She'd be watching kids playing like, I don't know, whatever like the Gen Z kids are playing nowadays. Like, you know, back then it was Five Nights at Freddy's, the back rooms, and all that kind of shit. And then you get some teenager on the screen just exaggerating about every little thing and fake jumping every time something remotely scares them. Just being like overly performative. That's how it is with the younger generation, because when they see their demographics and they're all children, you got to have those exaggerated, like, ridiculous reactions to keep their attention, or they'll get bored and go do something else. I get it. I'm not a fan of it, but I understand it. Mom Thumb needs to come back and help with the stream sometimes. She's fun to have around. Yeah, she says she gets bored because she sits there watching me play a game. And I was like, come on, man. There's nothing more fun than that. I should play Manhunt 2 and tell her come on, but she won't. She's like, no, I have no desire to see that game. It's so good. Deliciously violent. Can't tell if that's just part of the environment or if it slides open. Okay. What was the DLC? Not the DLC, the expansion for Tomb Raider did where you fight a bunch of Bigfoots. Was that 3? Tomb Raider 3 expansion? And fight a bunch of Sasquatches. Where the hell am I going? I feel like I'm getting lost in Egypt. Maybe she could co-op with you. I don't even know what she'd play. She's not good at video games. My daughter makes fun of her now. It's funny because my daughter, like, she'll troll her mom all the time, like with games. She'll be like, "Look, this is mom," and she'll do this. Just like run around in circles and not know how to control the camera. Like, I was trying to play Halo once with my wife, and it's such a non-gamer problem. It's a common problem that non-gamers experience. They can't they can't process the idea of a right analog stick kind of controlling movement, like side to side and the camera, while the left stick controls overall movement. Like, that concept to someone that doesn't play video games regularly, it doesn't register. So she'll be playing Halo and she'll be running around, but then, like, the camera's going all over the place. But it feels natural to, like, gamers like us, you know, people that play games regularly. But for someone that doesn't, they're like, oh, God, like, there's all these buttons, and then there's all these two control sticks. Which one does what? Like, what do you do? And also, another common problem that I see with non-gamers that I've seen my wife experience is the run jump. The classic run jump from Mario Brothers, where you to jump hits, you got to hold down the run button and jump at the same time. Like, they'll hold down the run button and then let it go before pressing jump, and not like, so they'll hold it down, right, like this, and then press the jump button. That doesn't work. You gotta, like, hold it down and then, like, slide your thumb down and press jump at the same time. Like, that's the run jump, but that's it. They can't process it. Like, what do you mean at the same time? I only have one finger there. But it's like, no, like, It's the same finger. You just kind of like bend it down, and you can't explain it. Basically, you have to feel the buttons, feel it, like wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. It's instinctual. It's nature. Revelation 2 is a great girlfriend co-op game. Oh, if she would never be able to get through like the first section. Like we'd get game over instantly. Unless we played on the most basic difficulty level imaginable, but even then, it's a maybe not. Hey, daughter, watch you play Shinobi Art of Vengeance? Yeah. I remember that night her mom wasn't here and no one could watch her, so I was just like, fuck it, like, just coming out and streaming with me. But then eventually she got bored. Kids have no attention span nowadays. Like, you can't get bored of Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Come on. So I start calling you Miyagi-sensei. Sure. I'll accept it. Miyagi-sensei-san. I heard people panic over how violent Manhunt was, so I saw your stream. Did people play MK back then? I've always thought that. Yeah, Manhunt to me was overly blown out of proportion. There's way more violent games. I guess it's the whole problem with that game. I put problem in air quotes. This is what they claimed the problem was. The whole problem with that game wasn't necessarily that it was violent. It was like the snuff film aspect. It's like really disturbing. Because you're quite literally having to murder people for entertainment and it being on camera and someone watching. But that's the whole idea of it's supposed to be a sick, twisted fuck that put you in that situation and you're fighting for your survival. It's actually an interesting storyline there. Like, that can make a good movie. But, yes, it's incredibly violent. But, I mean, of course it is. Like, that's what the storyline, the situation it puts you in. You're a bad guy fighting other bad guys. Let's remember, you got convicted of death penalty. You're clearly a bad guy in some way. Although they never specify what you did. You probably deserve to be where you are. But that's your character. So you got to do the murdering before you get murdered. In other words, the self-defensing. And honestly, the stealth aspects of the game are really fun. Like hiding in the shadows and just coming out and like suffocating a dude with a plastic bag. It sounds so simple. It's like, I mean, I killed the guy and, he was a bad guy. It felt good. Nightmare Creatures 2 is also gory, violent. I never played, it's funny because I never played Nightmare Creatures 1 or 2, and I always saw it at Blockbuster Video on N64 and Dreamcast, and I just never picked it. And I've always wanted to check it out, and I just never did. I actually have that on my stream list. I was going to stream it last Halloween, and I never got to it. What's the gameplay like in Nightmare Creatures? Because people compare it to Bloodborne, like early Bloodborne. Is that how it plays? Because I always thought it was like a hack and slash kind of thing. Or is it not that way at all? Why am I back here? I wonder if I'm supposed to shoot these gems or something. What is this room for? I feel like I was in another room just like this and there's nothing in there. Yeah, but by today's standards and like graphics and violence standards, Manhunt's nothing. It's like G-rated. Oh, torch. Okay. Guess I gotta do something with the torch. Not sure what, though. Well, I mean, there's got to be something I have to burn, clearly. Evil Dead Burn. Can't wait for that movie. I can't climb anything like this. So whatever I need to do with the torch, I got to do it here. I assume. You know, speaking of lion heads, you know what that was cool in the He-Man trailer? It had the MGM logo instead of the lion. It had Battle Cat. I was like, okay, that's cool. That is super cool. It plays like a 3D beat 'em up with combos using different buttons. Oh, so does it make any sense that people are comparing it to Bloodborne gameplay? That's what I understand. Maybe the look and feel, but I've heard the gameplay. It's like early Bloodborne, but it never looked like that to me. So that's basically BS. Nothing like Bloodborne. It's a mix of melee survival. Okay, so people don't know what they're talking about. Basically, is what the conclusion we've arrived at. That makes more sense. Why do I have a torch? Well, let's look it up. Let's see why we got a torch. No idea. First room with 3 lion heads. I have to shoot the gems. Wait, I shot it with the bow. I guess maybe I have to shoot at my handguns. I could jump and try shooting. I don't know if that'll do it, but let's see. I kind of wish the Nightmare Creatures games got re-releases. Like they've been doing with a lot of these classic games like Night Dive Studios. All right. Yeah, so you have to be like pixel perfect. Yep, pixel perfect. And if I'm not mistaken, there was another room with lion heads that I missed. Oh my god, look at that. Step. Why can't I hit it? You can see me shooting at it, right? My god. Because that wasn't tedious. Good lord. With the gothic aesthetic, it starts on a silent, if I remember well, some cool kills. I have it downloaded on my emulator. I gotta check it out on there. Would you leave me alone? Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I don't have... What? Holy Scripture, Western... Can't open this. I'm assuming I had to shoot the other lion heads. Yeah, because there's another lion head. Let me drop a save here in case I go the wrong way and have to reload. I don't want to get lost or anything. Now I got to jump back to the other place. I think there was another section with lions. That other little hut. Fuck. me not mess that up. Here we go. Oh, shit. That's going to be a very hard jump. Whoa! That was too close. I still need to get a Shadow Man also. I want to stream that game. Game is so awesome. That game always creeped me the hell out, though. Where you get the little teddy bear with the needles and then you use the teleport. And he's like, oh. It's like, come on, Slowpoke. Come on, Slowpoke. Come on, Slowpoke. And when you go to the Hell Asylum and you just hear babies like crying and laughing, I like that's so unnerving. Also, Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2 are very different. I prefer by far. You don't need to play 1. Yeah, I'll probably still start with the first one, though. Are they tied together, like, story-wise? Or is it like a Castlevania 64 situation where you had 64 and then Legacy of Darkness? Oh, okay. Well, as usual, I got something for you. Starts with a G. There, grenade. Fuck is that? Little sack. Bag of sand. Oh, the scales. Those scales on the other side. That's what it is. I gotta put it down, and that's how the doors open, I bet. Puzzles. Solution. Damn, I gotta pee. I just don't want to get up. What's happening when you drink water on stream? You gotta know when to go, go, go. This game is so much backtracking. I swear. You think I'm playing Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica actually. Code Veronica has more backtracking. I think that's probably, I don't know, what do you guys think? I think that one might be the Resident Evil with the most amount of backtracking. It's pretty significant. I love it, though. I love it so much. Where the hell am I? This is not where I wanted to be. It's not where I wanted to be at all. I want to be back over there. Oh, I didn't even go this way. Oh, look. Wait a minute. I wonder if there's something in there, because I have the guard key. There's got to be something that way. Oh, God. I'm going so far off grid. Come on. I think the only part shared in the story is the antagonist. They're like 100 years apart. Oh, so they are. So it's directly like a sequel. Because Castlevania 64 is just like a remake. Or Legacy of Darkness, I'd say, is just like an improved remake. Oh, you know what? Let me add that to my list. Castlevania 64, because I want to get back to that. I also want to do Star Fox Assault. Be a good time with the Mario movie. I gotta do that at some point. Alright, am I by the guardhouse? Yeah, see, there's the guardhouse. I didn't go over here. Do you like Resident Evil Code Veronica? That's my second favorite Resident Evil game. I love that game. Ooh. Okay. I'm probably going to need that to escape out of here. Jerry can. Maybe you fill it up here? The hell? It's a big-ass lock. Okay. Maybe I can't do anything here yet. Still never played Code Veronica. At this point, I prefer to wait for the remake. Wow. Yeah, it's really good. I love Code Veronica. I mean, you can always jump on the stream when I play it. I mean, it'll be there. It's so good. I know there's a group of people that don't like that game for some reason, though. So there's a group of Resident Evil fans that, like, there's a subsection of them that think that's not one of the good Resident Evils, which I completely disagree with. I think it's one of the best. Ah, look. So there were 3 of these. Oh, that's so annoying. Come on. This better not be a stupid secret. Again with these? I mean, I'm in Egypt. What do I expect? Okay. Bag of sand and small water skin.
No.
That other room had water in it. I gotta fill up the water skin with water. I assume. I very well may be incorrect. Time will tell. What's tomorrow, Friday? God, this week flew by. I've been so busy this week working on my Resident Evil and dealing with my mortgage guy and just housing stuff. It's crazy. It's just eating up all my time, and the week like passed in a blink of an eye. All right, I better save before I fall and bust my butt cheeks on the floor somewhere. My Lara Croft butt cheeks. Nope, wrong way. Damn, man, now I gotta go all the way back around. Shit. Why can't I just fly? Fast travel. See, fast travel is a spoiled. Code Veronica definitely needs a remake. It's a good game. Yeah, a remake would definitely change it up a bit, though. I am curious what changes they would make. Probably more story detail to the Ashford family. Although there's plenty in the game, but Dark Side Chronicles, I think it was, that helped flesh it out even more. Especially Edward Ashford. Yeah, if you have a Xbox, Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD is backwards compatible. I'm assuming it's still available. Well, it's got to be. It's backwards compatible. Yeah, so it should be downloadable. I think it's well worth it. Plus, the remake, like I said, the remake itself, it's going to be quite different. They always are. But I adore that game. That was one of my favorite games on the Dreamcast. And then the PS2 version came out, which was even better. There's PS3 and PS4 port, which is just the PS2 version of the game. That's why I always recommend the Xbox version, because you could get the 360 HD, which was exclusive to the Xbox 360. I like that version. Some people complain about the lighting. I think it looks better. I have so much stuff. Small water skin containing 3 liters. Bag of sand? I'm getting the bag of sand wet? Oh. Huh. Okay. So I'm going to have to put sandbags on here, I bet.
No.
No? The hell do I do with that? These are scales. What? Very cool. I mean, there's symbols. That's a symbol for water. Maybe I got to put water here? But then what's the fire in the triangle? Well, let's do the water, because I imagine water goes here. Okay. Okay, there's water. I wonder if I should refill the water. Maybe I gotta put more water in these.
No.
Can't put water on that.
No.
Don't tell me no. I'm just trying to do it again from the front to see if it's got to be pixel freaking perfect. No. Maybe I have to put more water on the thing. I hate water puzzles. Somehow I end up in some sewer or some water puzzle somewhere. It's annoying. Let me look at this. I don't know what to do here. Alright, room with 3 scales. Alright, here we go. Return to step onto the low platform, position Lara in front of the scale with water. Select the filled skin. Next, position in front of the scale with the sun. Select the jerry can to pour gasoline. I don't think I have gasoline. Do I have to fill it up? I didn't see anywhere to fill it up, though. Like at the gas station area. I wasn't directly right in front of it was the problem. Good lord. Okay, so now I assume the triangle is the bag of sand. I guess. Well, let me get right in front of it, because every pixel matters. You have to be right in front of it. Okay. Nothing happened. Why did anything happen? Oh, you know what? I have the torch. Maybe I have to light, I mean, there's gasoline. I'm assuming I can light it. Oh, let's try it. Oh, yeah, look. Maybe I have to wet the sand here. Oh, no, I don't have the... Yeah, see, look, I still have this. Let's wet the sand. I keep wasting water. Well, whatever. Let's go this way. Let me get some water, just in case.
No. No.
No. No. No. Earth, fire, and water, I assume. I guess so. How did the Egyptians know someone would pop up here with a gasoline tank and light it? I'm sure back then they had like oil or something that they used. Essential oils. Oh, it blew that up. The lion heads while I was killing them. Cool. Very cool. Okay, that did what now? What happened? I blew up both. Let me see where I'm at. I did that. There's 2 mummies. Destroy them. I don't know. Oh. I barely saw that. Wonder these little stars are for. You know what? Let me go pee real quick. Nature's calling. Niagara Falls is on the way. Hang on. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Light again. Came out there, my dog's in the living room by himself just looking at me like, where are you going? He's always watching me. So I was like, do you have something to do with your life? Go do something. Yeah, I do look kind of red. I need to adjust that contrast a little bit. Hang on. Let's do... Oh, that's weird. Whoa, that looks weird. It's on 141. Now I'm changing the contrast. Let's try this. There we go. All right. Let us continue. Phoenix, welcome in. That's why there's so few pyramids. They lost too much time making puzzles and traps. Yeah, what a waste of time. All to keep Lara Croft out, right? To keep players annoyed with all the damn traps they made. And Lara Croft's just destroying it all. I wonder if she'll ever go back to Egypt in one of the new, like, Lara games. Like, one of the new, like, Survivor Lara Croft. Because if I'm not mistaken, we haven't been back to Egypt since this game, right? I can't think of another one where we've been back to Egypt. Yeah. Oh. There's that. That is so annoying. There. Whatever that did. Maybe it opened the door. Camera drone. Okay, med pack. That's good. That's good. I like the med packs. Well, the remake Tomb Raider run too well. I eventually think they'll remake this one. I would like this one remade. In fact, remake all the old ones and make Tomb Raider 3 good. That's a long shot though. That game is gross. Gross. Yeah, exactly. I want Tomb Raider 3. Hey, you know what? If they remake it and they make it good, okay then. What was the storyline? What was she trying to do? Oh, wasn't it that meteor or something? There was a meteor, right? And like the pieces would make whoever had it like super powered. It was something like that. Asshole. Yeah, let me drop that save. The hell? How did I get back here? And what are the... I keep getting these little keys. I don't know what they're for. Western shaft and northern shaft. Shaft! Oh, look. There's a way over there. How in the... Shit. Did not think I was going to make that jump. See, some of these areas look the same, but I think these are different tunnels. Yeah, see? Because I haven't been through here. Shadow Labyrinth sequel, get out of here. You know what? If they made a sequel to that game and just took the first game and like sliced it in half, like at the 50% mark, and be like, we're gonna make a game that size, I'm all for it. Because the game itself, you know what? Not a horrible game. You just made a game that overstayed its welcome. And then you completely ruined it at the end with the boss fights. It's like, you know what? Fix that and cut the length of the game in half, and you have a solid Metroidvania reimagining of like the Pac universe. Shit drove me crazy. It drove me crazy. Whoa! Losing my mind. Shit, that is a faster way to shoot. Look at that. Hold it, or you could just press it as quickly as you can. ORC sequel. Yeah, well, the Operation Raccoon City sequel is just like every Resident Evil after 2, because it's just Raccoon City again. How would you ever make a sequel? You know what? I wouldn't mind a remake of Operation Raccoon City that removes all the RE2 and 3 connection. If they did that and made a canon Operation Raccoon City, that'd be sick. And they made like a really good like run and gun one where you're just badass USS troops. That would actually be really good. Like destroying evidence and shit, and at the end they have like a canon scenario where half the team turns on Umbrella and the other half doesn't, and then it's like a little USS Civil War. Like, that game, honestly, didn't need Leon and Claire and Jill and Carlos. Like, they were just, like, thrown in there. It's like, no, we don't need that. Like, you were fine making an original game in those events. That's how I did it in my new timeline video. A lot of people like that, too. I got good feedback from that. That you just, like, cut out all the stuff that makes the game not work. And they're like, okay, wait, this game works now very cleanly. Wow. They in Operation Raccoon City, they got a shiny little turd waiting to be cleaned. They do. A shiny little fun turd. Bitch. I hate you so much. Can't stand you. Oh, see no evil, hear no evil. Speak no evil. Yeah, let's do that. I'm down for it. Forgot Bloodstained 2 is coming out this summer. I'm so behind on the Bloodstained series in general. Like, I haven't even really kept track of what the storyline is. It's very much becoming its own thing versus like a Castlevania, you know, ripoff. I gotta check out all the add-on stuff, and like I said, I'm behind. Oh, man, do I have to do it? What's the order? Is that the order right there? Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't know if I have to do it in a certain order. But yeah, Blasphemous as well. I don't even have the second one. Whoa, what the hell? Why am I fighting little magical monkeys? He exploded. Now another monkey's gonna attack me? Aren't they remaking Tomb Raider? They're making a new game and remaking the first game. What the hell? Wait, the first one's Hear No Evil. See No Evil, so I want... Oh, I just had to shoot it. What a puzzle. I think. Why did I get a trophy? Do I have to... I don't want to shoot him. He's not doing anything. Where are you going, Rafiki? Oh. Thank you, monkey dude. I was about to light him up. But alas, he was no threat to Lara Croft. Perfect. You know what? I bet there's 4 of these because each one has a direction, like north, south, east, west. Thought it was just the 2. The studio that remade Until Dawn closed down. I don't know why. They're a good studio. Yeah, game development is not a secure job in any way, shape, or form. Southern, northern. So there's probably an eastern shaft. Shaft. I don't even know if I have to blow these up anymore. But I'm gonna. Oh, I got that one already. What Castlevania game you want to remake? I want them to reboot the whole series. Like do like a rebooted series and make like take the story very like meticulous and serious. And like remake all the games slowly in like a different style. I want like an open world style for Castlevania. That'd be sick. I want it to feel like a big epic adventure, not just like a couple levels inside Dracula's castle and then you whoop his ass. I feel like there's so much more you can do with Castlevania that they haven't even like begun to tap the franchise yet, like gameplay wise. Although Belmont's Curse looks amazing, I can't wait. Ooh, time to save. Time to save. Yeah, I gotta say this area has not been horrible with the puzzles so far. So far, I say. I can tell you what I don't want Castlevania to be. I don't want it to be a Souls-like game. The Great Pyramid. What level is this? Great Pyramid. Level 32 of 35. Very cool. Yeah, we'll try to make the finale next time, but realistically, it might need one more. Because again, well, you know what? Actually, let's see. What was the level called? Anyone remember what it was called? Like the Times exclusive or something? I'm just gonna see like how long like people have playthroughs of it for. Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. The Times? Yeah, the Times exclusive. Let's see. What? These walkthroughs are like 15 minutes long. The Times exclusive remastered. Full game. 16 minutes? It's like a little level. They're all like that. The longest one I'm finding is 20 minutes. What? Anyone played that? I'm surprised by that. I'm very surprised. That's weird. That's very weird. Castlevania Lament of Innocence has the best soundtrack music. That game is beautiful. It is beautiful. Dumbass. It's too far. So what we're going to do... Got him. Hawkeye. Did you end up watching Never Say Never Again? Was curious with that. No, I haven't seen it yet. Not yet. I saved, right? Damn. Nose itches. Oh, who the fuck? I wonder if we can finish this today. Probably not. I don't know. I don't... See, the thing is, I don't know how long these last levels are. And I know I'm in the last, like, 4 chapters. So if they're, like, little short levels, it's possible, but... Well, we'll see what happens. Go another hour, see where we're at. I hate these little golden scarabs, man. Takes so much damn damage. Do a speed run, maybe avoid them. You can't do a speed run if you don't know exactly where you're going, though. They're still puzzles. The enemies have nothing to do with it. It's the puzzles. Another grenade launcher. How nice. It's kind of funny that we're exploring these ancient Egyptian tunnels and we're finding like grenade launchers stored away. Like who left that there and why? We got a saying in London, finish the game. We'll see. I didn't realize that the exclusive level was because the add-on stuff in the other games was really long. But all the playthroughs I'm seeing are 14 to 20 minutes long, which is weird. I wonder if it's just like a little challenge thing where you kill enemies or something. Because if by any chance we finish this today, that's like a week ahead of schedule. So then I can move some other stuff. You know what I might do? Maybe I'll do member vote. Since Elite gifted some members today, maybe I'll do a member vote for like an upcoming game. We'll see. I kind of want to do Star Fox, but I don't know. Didn't know if that was another level or if there was water or if it's Death Trap. Why would you put that there? Why? What made you like Castlevania? I've liked Castlevania since I was a child. Mind you, I've always been into horror movies and like the Universal monsters and stuff. So like Castlevania was right there in my alley. Like, it was right there. Perfection for me. Add monsters and some werewolves and all that. You're like, yeah, you got me. Another Bond stream? I already did. I probably do like a one streamer, though. Bond streams, usually, those are more than one. Hey, look at that. I'm glad the camera pan behind me, because... Okay. You asked for this. I hate them so much. Fools! Legacy of Goku isn't on Game Boy Advance? Wait. Are you... Oh, you're asking. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I streamed all three of those games. The Legacy of Goku. Those are so good. You're fighting Cooler on Namek. It made no sense that he was even there. Inside like a Namekian temple. Like, what the hell are you doing here? Alright. Death Trap. No? Oh. My favorite franchise is probably Twisted Metal. I adore Twisted Metal. I need to make more videos on it. Again, it's just, I don't want to jump around too much, though, because then, like, what happens is you bring in an audience that like a certain thing, and then you only make, like, 1 or 2 videos on it because you're distracted by other projects and other, like, breaking news in the gaming industry. And then, like, those people won't stick around. So you just want to... That's why I'm trying to get into the rotation of doing, like, 2 big videos at once. I eventually want to settle into that. So, like, for example, I kind of want to start with Mortal Kombat. When the Mortal Kombat movie rolls around in May, I want to have a Shao Kahn video and a Havoc video. Maybe Havoc. No, probably the new Kuai Liang, I mean. But... I like the idea of doing 2 at a time. That way, if someone's here for Mortal Kombat, they get 2 videos instead of 1 until next time. So it's probably the hardest thing about being a content creator on YouTube that doesn't just cover one topic. Like, for example, some people have a Resident Evil channel. Like, you just always talk Resident Evil. Oh, crap. But for a channel that covers so many different things and plays so many different kind of games, like where everything's like just kind of mixed in one channel, that's the hardest part is just kind of balancing it all. Like, sometimes it's a better idea to cover other things. Like, this month I could have done my next Mega Man videos like I originally wanted. But Resident Evil 9 came out, so it's probably a better idea to do that. There's no really relevant Mega Man anything at the moment. When Dual Ride comes out, probably a lot more interest in Mega Man, and my Mega Man videos get like an uptick. But, you know, this month is probably a better idea just to do Resident Evil, and then next month, I mean, new Mortal Kombat movie's out, so my Mortal Kombat videos will get a little boost. So probably a good idea to add some new ones there. It's all balance, like Thanos says. Oh, crap. I heard that. Oh, God, I don't know where it's coming from. Save. Then everyone's like, hey, where's my Metroid? Sphere, you have no idea. Every other day I have someone like, where's the next Mega Man video? Because what happens is new people will come on the channel. You guys, you veterans of the channel already know how everything works. Like, just stuff comes out when it's out, and it might be one topic, the next one might be something else. It's a hodgepodge, big mess, an organized mess that's planned out in advance. But some new people on the channel will come in and watch, like, a Mega Man video, and I'm dead. They'll come in and watch a Mega Man video and then comment on every post that I'll do in the community tab. Like, when's the next Mega Man video? Where's the next one? And it's like, well, I'm not even working on that right now. But, hey, look, I got these other videos you can watch. So that's what makes it challenging. And this is why I always tell people you can't just, like, give in to what people ask you exclusively, because you know how your channel works more than anyone. So it's just, you'll find yourself jumping around, because if I please every request for, hey, do this video next, cool, let me do it. I'll have like 3 other requests that didn't want that and want something else. So it's just a lot of noise that you just kind of have to drown out. Just do your thing and make the most entertaining videos you can make at your own pace, and hopefully people watch. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. And then I'll finish one video that took me like 3 weeks to put together, of grueling work at my desk, nonstop editing. Like, my eyes are bleeding. I got arthritis in my hands, lower back pain. Ah, fuck. All that. And then I'll post the video, and immediately after the video post, someone will ask me, like, when's the next chapter? Like, I don't fucking know. But I'll let you know. I get it. People get excited and want to keep the stuff going, but, like, even shows on TV, you know? Why do you keep doing that? Even shows on TV, you know, they need production time. You know, they got to do it. They go on season breaks and whatnot. Hard to please everybody. Yeah, I mean, it's not even hard. It's impossible to please everybody, I would say. So it's not even something you should try. You know, you just got to make the content that hopefully your core audience watches everything you do, and then you get new people that watch some things you do. And maybe some, like, passerbys that'll watch one thing you do. So, it keeps moving me. So, and hopefully that all translates into, hey, I've got people watching stuff at all times. I also want to do some reviews, but it's hard finding time to, like, and I know those won't do good in views, but, like, more for me, just because sometimes I do like taking a break from the timeline stuff and just, like, making a video I want to make. Yeah, even if it doesn't get views. So, it's just a matter of finding the right time to do that. So, basically, doing YouTube is not easy. Doing it at any professional level is very hard. If it's just a hobby for you and you don't really give a fuck, like, you know, you do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Can't stand you. Dick. The Great Pyramid. Is this where the part in the first minute she's running up the side of the pyramid to beat the bad guy comes from? Oh, you know what? It could be. Because wasn't that like a training session that she was in or something with fighting that robot? That was in the first movie in that little training section. Oh, fuck. Of course. Oh. No! Some of us are impatient. That is true, but keep this in mind. If I rush and make a video just to please someone because they want instant gratification, the video is not going to be good because I rushed. Like, if you want something fun and entertaining, yeah, that's going to take some time to get it right and make sure it's well produced, make sure there's no mistakes, make sure I took my time with it. Like I said, my Resident Evil Requiem video that I split into 2 parts... Let me show you guys, actually. Check this out. I write the scripts of the video. It takes me a very long time. See, look. Microsoft or Pages, Apple Pages, 12 font. Look. Look, double-sided. Look, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep... Oh, that one's not double-sided. Accidentally, like, the page got stuck together. Look, you keep going. You keep going. Look at that. It's still going. It's still going. Look, and it's actual words. See? Actual words. And then the last page is here. 21 pages. 21 pages. It took me about 2 hours to read through this while I was recording the audio. And then, of course, that's before any editing starts. So, yeah. Takes a lot of work. Post this so I can read the script, yeah. Then people don't have to watch the video. They can just read the video. Patrons got to look at the first page because I did post it on there. So if you want to read that on Patreon, you can. But, I mean, go just watch the video. It's more entertaining that way. I'm not a novelist. That's a lot of pages. Yeah, that's a lot of pages. Some of the, like, hour and a half Resident Evil videos are like 14 pages. You could write a book someday. Yeah, my wife said that. She's like, you should try to write a book sometime. And I was like, you know what I would like to write one day? Just a story treat. I've mentioned this before, too. A story treatment for my own Resident Evil movie. Like, my own story treatment, how I would do it. And maybe I could read it on the channel. That's an idea I have, like, up my sleeve that maybe sometime I would like to do. It'd be kind of cool, because if it's good enough, like, you never know, like, who's looking at that stuff on the internet, you know? So that might be something really cool to do. I swear to... Didn't mean to do that. I have so many ideas that I would do for a story treatment for a Resident Evil movie. And I got a lot of ideas from how bad Welcome to Raccoon City was. I was like, I want to write a movie. I want to write a Resident Evil movie. Wow. I swear I didn't mean to do that. I swear. These walls are assholes. Yeah, I'm going to stay over here with safety. Let me not mess this up. It's such an extensive area. Aw, you again? I'm tired of it. I'm just whipping out the revolver. Calling it a damn day. I'm actually in the middle of writing an... Oh, I read that as X-Men crossover. MK Tekken crossover? Cool idea. You should do it. I want to do it someday. I'm going to do it at some point. Just to take... you know what? I'd like to try my hand at like screenwriting and seeing what it's like. And maybe I can like envision a proper Resident Evil movie. I would try to give everyone like important roles. Where in the where am I going here? I don't know what the goal is. Am I going to the top of this damn thing? Whee! Destruction. I don't see anywhere to go that's not slippery. I think I see. Yeah, check that out. I think I gotta slide. Jump over there and... See, I basically gotta follow the sand, I think. I think that's my yellow paint, is the sand. And eventually it will guide... Yeah, that's it. And it'll guide me to my destiny. Damn it! Son of a bitch has scared me. I heard the sound. I tried running. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's try to do this jump. Safe and secure. No, I'm stuck! I gotta jump real quick. Are you gonna stream Dragon Ball Z Kakarot all DLC? Yeah, eventually I'm gonna stream the next gen version of that game with all the DLC again. Because I didn't do all the DLC on stream, and that game did get a next gen version. that I have on Series X that I never went through. Fuck. Man, this part is brutal. Still sucks there's no music in the back. Oh, here. I forgot to turn it back on. There. Put a little bit of light Tomb Raider music there. Oh my god. This place is so annoying. And those bugs are super annoying. Okay. I need to save. I need to make a couple jumps. There. Whoa! Whoa! That went right over her head. Yeah, see, look. Man, this would be really hard to do on the old graphics, because the new graphics, they have a trail of sand that you follow. This, you can't even see it. Barely. You see it somewhat, but it's really hard to see. Look at that. Took a wrong jump. This pyramid sucks ass. I hate this. I never want to go to Egypt. I hope I'm not, like, accidentally climbing my way down. I very well may be. But I don't think so, actually. Because there's still bugs, like, harassing me. And if anyone's harassing me, usually means I'm on the right track. See, I just don't know. I have no idea if I'm going backwards or not. See, look, this is not... I'm so confused. Baya climb pyramids better than Lara. He'd climb anything, yeah. I wonder, do I go here? But is this where I came from? How in the hell? Look at that. There's like ways up here. You know what? Let's follow this path up here. See, I don't think I'm... Look, you can't climb all the way up. It's fake. See? There's nothing there. I think the goal is to get all the way on this side. Do this little trail. What in the fuck? This is insane. Let me reload the save. See, somehow... Okay. I kind of see it. This is nuts. You got lost as soon as you said I could finish the game tonight? Yeah, I know. Realistically, probably not. But this is what happens. This is what happens. Made this pyramid confusing. I think I might make that jump. See, I gotta get over there somehow. That's where I gotta be, I think. Look, jump here. See, I feel like I can... Let me drop a save. I feel like I can make that jump. Okay, this is the right path. Because that's the jump I was trying to make. And more bugs, so... you son of a bitch. I hate those bugs. I hate them. I'm going to be... You know what? After I'm an adventurer in this game, Lara's quitting. She's going to be a exterminator. A bug destroyer. She's going to make them go extinct. Damn pyramids. How am I supposed to make that jump? Somehow she did it. Oh! No! I was intimidated by the rocks. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate you. This area is dreadful. Look at that. Any little slope. I gotta worry about King Bug over here. Yeah, I should probably save. We're gonna work our way up. We're gonna cheese our way up. Yeah, bugs and rubble. Yep. Feel like I'm an episode of Hoarders. Like, you know, Hoarders where like people can't even walk in their own damn house. Fuck. Oh yeah, look, see? Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be, I think. There we go. Problem solved. Khufu's Queen's Pyramids. Now what's this? Level 33 and 35. We're getting real close. I don't know, man. Maybe it'll be a finale. Maybe not. Nice. Thank you, my scorpion friends. But now I must turn on you. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Now I'm all vomitatious again. And I got a waste cement pack. Getting dinner in the shower. All right, Severe. You staying up all night again? Oh, man. I still have that guard key. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it's for that. Did I ever use the guard key? I never did, right? I don't think I did. Let me break everything. Oh, does that mean boss fight? Look at all this stuff they're giving me. That might mean boss fight. How unfortunate. This has got to be a boss fight coming up. This is classic like video game shit. Like, yeah, there's a boss fight. Give them all the ammos and health packs they need. It's in their second little one here. I gotta check that little alcove. Keyhole. Maybe that's the guard key.
No.
Nope. Need a key for that too. Wonder if that's even... Oh, you know what that's for? I bet that's the armory key. Because remember I said before that's one of the secrets. But I didn't get it. So I lost it forever. Oh yeah, I gotta save here. Look at these crazy ass jumps. How the hell did... It's crazy. It's crazy. Maybe a really good running jump. No, it doesn't get much better than that. We can't make that jump. That jump, it can't get better than that jump I just did. There's no way. It's impossible. Oh! Wonderful. I don't know why. There's something so satisfying about shooting the enemies in this game, and they just blow up in the little pixelated chunks. Again? Freaking like 500 saves. It's got to be a record. There's got to be someone that saves more than I have. There has to be. Final boss better be worth all this trouble. Oh, fuck. Yep. See, this part's so annoying because you're slipping sliding everywhere. I walked right out. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No double jump in Tomb Raider, nope. It would be really nice if there was. Unfortunately, they've screwed me. Every little step. Every little step you take in this game, you slide to your doom. Doesn't matter what you do. Every little thing kills you. It's why you gotta save spam all over the place. Imagine before having save states. Then again, anyone know this game originally, did it have a saving system like this where you just save wherever? I think it did. Because, like, remember the first one? You had to have those, like, little crystal saves. I think they got rid of that. Oh, this is going to be a big jump. That wasn't a jump at all. She just walked right off, man. I swear I tried jumping. She walked off. Like she didn't give a shit. There we go again. There we go again. Lara's having a bad day. I gotta take like one step at a time. I don't remember since it was memory card era. Yeah, I remember that because Dreamcast had a memory card, but I don't remember using it for any game. I don't know. They're just coming out everywhere now. You're such a... Ooh. Ooh, that's enraging. Oh, no, I didn't save. This is unbelievable. Miss memory cards. Oh, you can still get memory cards. Just get an Xbox Series X and buy overpriced mini SSD fake drives that are proprietary. See, they have a 4 terabyte and it's going for a ton of money. It's insane. Meanwhile, you can get a PS5 SSD for well, not yet. Now the market's really overpriced, but normally way cheaper. My hard drives on both of my consoles are full. Completely. I have to keep deleting stuff every time I do an update now. I gotta upgrade, but it costs way too much money right now. It's ridiculous. Bitch. I miss wired controllers too. I don't miss wired controllers, but I miss AA batteries on PlayStation controllers. Like not that I miss it. They never had it. I wish they did. Like rechargeable battery packs instead of built-in rechargeables that you can't. Oh, look. that are not user replaceable. Like, they suck. I hate it. Where am I going? Like, I'm just going all around this pyramid. Does Lara even know? She doesn't even get credit for all these super heroics she does. Like, the world is completely unaware. Like, all this crap she goes through to save the world from problems that she normally causes. Where do you get memory cards? Use game stores. At this point. But for what? That's... Or are you talking about the Series X? I mean, where do you get anything online? It's Amazon, everything. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! I was about to save, but I didn't want to save, like, right before a rock smashed into my face. That would have sucked. Ooh. Please let me have the key for this. The guard's key. Oh, so this is what it was for. This area wasn't that long. Inside the Great Pyramid. Which one's this? Yeah, this is level 34 of 35. Yeah, all right, you guys want to finish this today? Do we just go ahead and knock it out, is the question? It's 11:30. I'll go a little late if you guys are down. Because all we have Inside the Great Pyramid and Temple of Horus, and then that little bonus level, whatever it is, and we're done with this game. It'll be a finale today. What say you? These last areas seem to be a bit quicker than everything else so far in the game has been. Because I don't think it's worth a whole nother stream. We could, yeah. I don't think it's worth a whole nother stream. That's so brutal. Delicious. Delicious, delicious carnage. Oh. Fuck. You know, 34, 34, 35, yep. And knowing the last level, it's probably just a boss fight, I would assume. I don't know. Watch, this is the most confusing labyrinth-filled level in the whole game. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what the hell had happened. Okay, I set you on fire. And I set you on fire. And I set you on fire. What was the point of that? Hey, that opened. Is this open? Nope. I still don't really know what these flashlight grenades are for, like in the context of this game. Inside the Great Pyramid. Yeah, I might as well keep my good gun out. Well, no, not for these little small fry. Fuck that. stupids. Ah. 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 See, maybe next Thursday. If I finish this today, maybe next Thursday we'll do maybe we'll do like a little one stream Star Fox Assault. Because I've been wanting to stream that game, and I'm pretty sure that game will be a one-nighter. From what I remember, that's not a long game. You can't defeat Lara Croft with a grenade launcher. Come on now. She's too deadly, man. I miss Duke Nukem games. Love Land of the Babes on PS1. I never played that one. I need to stream it. I downloaded that on the emulator. I have most of them downloaded. Whoa. Look, we're missing a star, though. We only have 3, I think, right? One must be hidden somewhere in this temple. I presume. Let me see what the next level. Temple of Horus. Oh no, there's water scale puzzles in the next area from what I'm seeing. That's awful. What's your favorite Star Fox game? It might be Assault. I really like Star Fox Assault. I thought that was a very good game for the GameCube. Northern. And then
No.
Eastern? Southern? So I have an Eastern one missing. I wonder if this is for some kind of secret or if it's actually like progression. Joshua Anderson, welcome in. Welcome to the probable finale of this game. Because we're in the second to last level. And then there's the little bonus mission. I can't see shit. There we go. Let me tell you something. I hated the gameplay of this fucking game. It's very stressful. But that's every classic Tomb Raider game. Yeah, it's a very stressful game. There's so much backtracking involved. It's insane. And half the time, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. But somehow I end up accidentally finding the way forward. Ooh, that's a death trap. That's Death Trap Dungeon down there. There you go. There you go. That's why I saved. Awesome. Ah! Can't even see. You got to make the jump mega early, I guess. Or here. And that was still almost too far. I recently played this game. It's a chore. Yeah. It very much is a chore. I mean, I think it's well designed, but yes, that is a accurate statement. What opened? Fuck! Oh my god! So this isn't open. What the hell? There's big ass chunks of this pyramid missing. This is not safe at all. Hey! There's something there. gotta have, like, pixel perfect jumps. Pixel perfect. Ugh. Gotta carefully inch my way back here. Turn. I already have that. Hold on. Now what the hell? What? There's nowhere to go. I'm going back up. I think I missed something because that door's not open. Something's missing. Something's definitely missing. I hope I didn't miss something elsewhere. But the game wouldn't have let me continue if that were the case, I would think. It's got to be something in this room. Oh, let's see. See what this guide says here. Make sure I'm going the right way. Kill 3 dogs. Light the torch. This opens the west side. Drop the weapon. I did that. Alright. Activate the show. Use the switch to open the gate. I think I'm missing one. Yeah, look at this. If you're missing the eastern shaft key, you can go back to the previous level now to get it. If you're... Whoa. Whoa, look at this. Whoa. What? Look at this. I'm reading this guide. If you're missing the eastern shaft key, you can go back to the previous level now to get it. If you're missing any of the others, you'll need to cheat in order to continue. What? Yeah, look, if you're missing any of the other keys, I'm afraid you're out of luck, as it's impossible to go back to any of the earlier levels. You can either replay from an earlier save, use the all items, or level skip cheat. What? Wait a minute, what key am I missing? I think I am missing the eastern one. That was the one. Hold on, let me see. Let me read this. You can return to the previous level to get it. What in the hell? Well, you know, I guess I have to use the all items cheat. Why would... Hold on. Why would they put this in a game? So, wait a minute. This means that you can soft lock yourself in this game. You can work throughout the whole game, get to this part, and if you miss one of those keys... You are done. Like, you're out of... Like the guide said, you are completely out of luck. You cannot go back. Apparently, the eastern one here, I missed in a previous level, which I can go back and look for. Or I can't go back to look for. So, this... You would just have to turn the game off and start your file all over. That is dirty. Dirty. Well, let's look up the cheat. How could the game let you move forward if you did not get the key? Yeah, it doesn't. You're screwed. Normally, why would the game let you continue at all? You're right, though. Like, why would it let you continue moving forward if you're not done with everything there? Like, they should have a key or something. Oh, damn it, I changed my input accidentally. Wow, I'm in shock. That blows my mind. How could they do that? All items cheat. Better not mess up my trophies. Tomb Raider 3 was the hardest, but I kind of hate Revelation. Oh, people say that. I think this one's far harder than 3. I think 3 was hard because it was really badly designed. But this one's much more difficult. All right, to get all items, original remaster, face north. I gotta face north. It's weird. Is that north enough? All right, face north. Open up the inventory to the large med pack. Imagine if you didn't have a large med pack. Hold L1, R1, R2 down. And then what? Hold L1, R2, and down. Did it work? This is so shit. Face north. I'm facing north. I think. L1, R2, L1 down. Then exit inventory. Okay. I don't understand.
No.
I don't get it. Face north, highlight large med pack, hold. I don't know why it's not working. All right, let's look at the Stella's guides for the cheat here. PlayStation, all weapons, infinite ammo, and med packs. I guess that's what I have to do. Oh, all items. First, read the important warning above. Use the compass to position Lara facing due north. That's north, right? Where the compass is red? I can finish it tonight quotes. I know. I knew I was going to get screwed somewhere. Okay. Highlight the large med pack. Press and hold L1, L2, R1, R2, and down together for a moment. Oh, you got to press triangle to X. I was pressing circle. No, it's circle to get out of this.
No.
Let's look this way. That's not north. Maybe this is north. I assumed looking the red was maybe south is maybe the pointing the black one of the compass, the pointer. Maybe that's what's supposed to be. Let's see. I don't understand. Anyone know how this cheat works? I'm going to look up the remaster. The compass, when Lara's facing north, the red point on the needle points directly to N. And the compass needle, and the compass needle turns transparent. What do you mean? I have to, like, inch my way facing north? What? It's so confusing. The catacombs were part of the game, including the Lost Library and Cleopatra's Palace. Those took forever. If you're having trouble positioning her, find a ledge or block that runs east to west and grab the ledge from the south side. Then either let go or climb. If you find that facing north doesn't work, you might try to facing east? What? Why would that make any sense? My needle's not turning transparent.
No.
No idea. I'm going to do the ledge trick that she said. Find a ledge that runs east to west. Well, there's plenty of ledges here. I cannot believe, like, without a cheat, this area becomes a literal game-breaking section. Like, it breaks the whole game. Because you didn't find something that you didn't know you needed to find all of. I had no idea. Wow. That's incredible. I think that ledge down here. See, look, this point, this. I can't look at my compass, so I'm holding on to it, though. So, I should be facing... that's south. Okay. So, right here, this is north. What did it say? Alright, find the ledge, runs east to west, and grab the ledge from the south side. Okay, climb. Lara should be facing north. Okay, that should be north. It's wobbling still, the compass. Is it slowing down? But look, it keeps moving. It keeps shifting a little. I don't know how long I have to hold it for. I'm going to look up remap. Oh, I have them. What else did I miss in this game? Look, there's the armory key. I didn't have that either. Okay, well, we got it. My God. All right, false alarm, false alarm. We're good now. What a nightmare, man. All because there's one little key that we didn't get, which I had no idea was going to be a requirement. I noticed, too, that there was one direction that I didn't have. And I assumed it would just come in a later level. So I guess we walked right by it or something. What a pain in the ass. Kind of like the Last Revelation, to be honest. I can understand why. I do like this game, but I can understand completely. Like, it's very... Like, everything's too interconnected, too. It makes it so confusing. Yeah, see, otherwise, this doesn't open, and you can't do anything else. Amazing. Oh, God. I didn't save. Amazing. Yeah, I'm so happy for more Tomb Raider games. Yeah, how about let's not do more Tomb Raider games that allow you to miss an item and then soft lock yourself hours later without you even knowing that it does. How about not doing that? Yeah, you could tell that the developers at this point were like, you know what, we're done. Wrap this game up, and then they forced them to do Chronicles after that. They're like, oh, crap. So, alright, so this activates a light. So, do I even... I wonder if... I don't think I'm supposed to actually go down here. I think I'm supposed to run down that ramp. Let's see. What the hell do I do with this ramp? Tomb Raider 3, you almost got soft locked for not having enough HP. Oh, that stupid fall where you have to take damage, and if you don't, you're screwed. Yeah. All right. Return down to the ramps to the gate. You just reopened the switch, but don't go through. Instead, turn around, follow the hallway between the ramps past 9 blocks to the room with the marble basin. Oh, now the room below me. Now the entrance is opened. How would you know that? Whatever. I'm leaving. We gotta go past those moving blocks again. This game is so crazy. This is crazy. I don't know why they would design that way. Maybe it was an oversight. Maybe like it was an oversight in like them developing it where they later were like, oh crap, the game could get soft locked. They just hope no one noticed. About playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for your streams. Eventually I'd like to, but I don't want to get into like a super long game right now. After Tomb Raider, you know, go a little bit of a hiatus on like super ultra long games. Ultra long games I consider like 5 and up. Like 5 streams and up. See, now the gate down below, I think, is open. This is brutal, though. This game is genuinely very difficult. Got squished. She's crushed. It's like game is pure hell. It's brutal, man. It's like it's actually exhausting to play through. Because I just recently played it on PS1. Yeah, you can always get the remaster and replay it again. There you go. Would you leave me alone? I gotta blast his ass. Terrified of that jump. Where did this guy come from? Oh, one guy just ran away. Tomb Raider Chronicles next. Yeah, it's the next Tomb Raider game. I never finished that one either. I've heard that one's like really badly designed. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll be a nightmare. And then even better, the Angel of Darkness. This worse than Tomb Raider 3? No, not at all. I think Tomb Raider 3 is far worse. Oh my god. I would have rage quit this game. You wanted me to play this game. I get it, though. You guys don't want to play this game. You just want to watch me suffer through it. I get it. You guys love seeing pain and suffering. Cruel savages. Tomb Raider 3 was put together with duct tape or something? Nah, just regular, like, house tape. That's what it was. Is that Scotch tape? Oh, I thought I could grab that. I don't understand that. Right. Let's see the screenshots here. Okay. I don't understand the shaft. Open another gate. Past the sliding blocks. Continue to get the main tunnel. I don't know. It's got to be something over here. Over and over. If I play this game, I would be like, no to the puzzles. Well, then you would never get anywhere. The game is puzzles. That's what it is. It was birthed of puzzles. Like, looking at this blue light makes you think you have to go down there. But clearly, that's not what they want you to do. Alright. Let's see what this says. Enter the Temple of Horus. Continue downhill. Switch weapons. Take a running jump. Approach the opening with the shaft of blue light. Turn around, hop back, grab the ledge. Climb down the carved wall. You can climb something? That doesn't even look like you could climb it. How are you supposed to know that's a climbable wall? It does not look like any of the other climbable walls in the game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It doesn't look like a climbable wall at all. That's absurd. Give me a break, man. This is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, I think we're going to the last level. I'm gonna change the stream name to Finale, so I can ultimately screw myself when everything goes wrong. Alright. Finale. There. I did it. I called it Finale. Let it all burn. Temple of Horus. Let me go to that page in a guide, just in case we run into trouble. Where to go? Here it is. All right. Bah. Kind of think it would just be a boss fight. Oh, great. Yeah, we got water puzzles. We got one of these stupid little water buckets again. Large water skin. Hey, I could combine it with something. Oh, I just filled the small one. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I already know where they're getting at with this. You're going to have to, like, do the weights. I knew this is what they were doing. The hell is that thing? It's like a red Komodo dragon thing. Devourer of the Devourer. Okay.
No.
So I'm just gonna look at this puzzle, see what. First water and scale puzzle. What is it they want me to do? Make sure both are empty. Alright. Oh, see, you gotta do like 5 liters here, 2 liters there. Oh, no, I hate these kind of puzzles. I can't stand those. Yeah, no, it's always water puzzles. I always run into these water puzzles. All right, let's empty this shit. Let's start over.
No.
All right, so what you got to do... Select the large water skin containing 5 liters. Combine it with the empty... Oh, my God, this is like in Resident Evil where you're making the V-Jolt for Plant 42. You have to, like, combine them. Look at this. And now I got to do this. And I got to have it at that level. How would you know that unless you're just guessing until you see the scales? You should now have the small water skin containing 3 liters and the large containing 2. All right. Position Lara on the left scale. Select the large one with 2 liters and use it. Okay. So the large one then. It's freaking crazy. What did that do? You will see and hear water pouring if you've done it correctly. Once you pour exactly 2 liters, the grate opens. Okay. Drop through. I'm getting pissed. I hate these water puzzles. I've never liked these kind of water puzzles where you have to like make it weigh certain amounts and then you're just like kind of guessing until it weighs properly. To sit here and measure it like I'm pouring a drink. That was dangerous. That better be the last water puzzle. It won't be. Oh my God. Every room has them. Oh no. Nope. Second water puzzle. Pour out the small one so they're both empty. Yeah, we're just going to I'm going to read this guide and we're going to follow the guide so as we're not here all night guessing how much water we have to have in each. It's ridiculous. Fill the large water one with 5 liters, okay? It's insane, man. It's insane. All right. Select the large one and combine it with the small one, just like before. All right. You should now have the small water skin with 3 and the large one with 2. How do you even know how many liters is in there? I don't even know how you can tell that. Again, select the large water one and combine it with the small one. Wait. Oh, empty the small one? Okay. What's the point of that? Empty the small one. I'm following step by step. Again, select the large one and combine it with the small one to empty it. I would have never figured this out. I would have never figured it out. It looks good when you watch it when you're playing it. It's a chore to get through. Yeah, this I would have never figured out how to do. I would have been just getting pissed, like combining and trying and pouring and restarting. Because every time you get it wrong, you fight another monster. All right. You should now have the small one 2 liters and the large one empty. Step into the pool and refill the large one to 5 liters. Okay, again, combine it with the small one to fill the small one from the large one. You should now have the small water skin with 2 liters and the large with 4. Go to the scale and pour the 4 liters from the large one into the pitcher. Again, I would have never guessed that you would have to play with both of them and specifically use this one at not full but almost full. And that balances the scales. My God. This is torture. When I played this game, it was like being forced to learn how to walk in an uncomfortable outfit. The movement felt restrictive and stiff. Don't get me started on the camera angles. Oh, I've died a couple of times because of the camera angles, yeah. I feel you. I've that's been responsible for many of my failures. Don't get into padding territory, Tomb Raider. More water. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look, third water puzzle. Empty the large water skin if not already done. All right. It's empty. Step into the pool and fill the small one if it isn't already full. Select the small one and combine it with the large one. You should now have the large one with 3 liters and the small one empty. Fill the small one again. It's all math. What? You should now have the large... Wait, this is wrong. I did something wrong. Select the small one and combine with the large one. You should now have the large water skin with 3 and the small one empty. I'm going to have to empty them both. I did it wrong. I think I skipped a step. Is this not literally the puzzle I had to do on the park on Die Hard? Oh, with the bomb, right? I think so, yeah. In Die Hard with a Vengeance. Oh my god. Alright, step into the pool, fill the small one. Select the small one and combine with the large one. Okay. You should now have the large one with 3 liters, small one empty. Fill the small one again. Okay. Small and large should now contain 3 liters, so those are equal. Select the small one and combine it with the large one. I think I used it before is why. You should now have the large water skin with 5 liters and small with 1. Go to the scale and pour the small one. We would have been here for like 3 hours trying to figure this out. Like, I'm not even kidding. This will balance the scales. Okay. Please let that be the end of the water puzzles for the love of everything. Everything holy. What the hell am I even looking at? Well, now I know I can climb this. Keep descending until you dismount on a small ledge on the right. Okay. Despite the nostalgia, PS1 games were complete hell back then. I don't know how we dealt with these games back then. I guess I had patience as a young man. Because I would play these. This one specifically I never played all the way through. Looks kind of like Tomb Raider 1. Oh, there's the armor. Oh, that's where I gotta place the armor now. I guess I just gotta get down there somehow. How in the hell do I get down there? Wait. Turn right, north. Alright. Take a running jump from the ledge near your shaft light to land in the water below? Oh, that's not going to kill me? Didn't work. Didn't work at all. We got to use the yellow paint through the years, right? Oh, I see. I almost got it. So I can't go all the way to the, like, run all the way to the edge like that. Oh, no, I didn't. I accidentally dropped. Literally, I just got to jump in the water now. Oh, my God. I keep accidentally doing that. The camera just... There you go. That's what you're talking about. The camera just switched on me. How do I do a running jump? I'm going to have to, like... I see. I keep hitting that. Take a running jump from the ledge near the shaft of light to land in the water below. Maybe I have to go diagonally this way. It said face north. Doesn't seem right. The cavern like closes there. Oh. My God, when's his final boss? If there is a final boss, I don't even know. Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. What if I would have missed one of those? The game would be over then? Why can't I can't interact with them. Place the 4 holy scriptures on the pedestal. I didn't have to manually go to this one. I guess I'm gonna have to do that now. What? What is happening? Wait, I had 4 of them. Wait, what the hell is happening? My opinion, Tomb Raider Legend, Anniversary on Earth were kind of better. I really like those games. Yeah, those are amazing. These are like nostalgically classic. But if we're just talking gameplay, I do agree with that. Especially Tomb Raider Legend. I love Legend. Okay. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Look. Holy Scripture. Wait a minute. What? Where did the others go? I had 4 of those. I had 4 of them. What? You guys remember that, right? I picked up 4 of them. I've had them in my inventory the whole time. Let me do the item trick again. I don't know. This is so freaking bizarre. What is going on? Did you use them? There's nothing I could have used them on. This is where you use them. Like, did the game break? I definitely didn't use them. There's nowhere I could have. Maybe I have to do the item cheat again. I don't know. This is north. Here, we'll face this way. This is so bizarre. Oh, look, it's transparent now. The compass, it wasn't transparent before. Why do I only have 1? What is happening? I'm wondering if the code, like, erased the other 3 that I got legitimately. Trying it again. Oh, look. Okay. So I can just keep using the code. What? I don't understand why the code, like, took away items from me. This game. What is happening, man? This is driving me crazy. This damn game. This game's broken as fuck. I guess so. I didn't think so. I have to keep going up to that ledge and doing the code again. Alright, 2 more. Wow. Wow. Alright. And again, this code wouldn't work if you don't have a large med pack, which is insane. Like, because I remember specifically, right, before it said Holy Scripture times 4. That's what it said. Yeah, I'm going to save once I place all 4 of them. So I don't have to do this again. Ridiculous. Okay. There it is. This last one, then I save. Screw this, man. Thought it was a glitch. It kind of is. Because I had all of them. And then when I entered the code, because I had to. Okay. What does that do? Oh. Cutscene. The hell, this is trippy. At least the cutscenes look real good in this game. It's gotta be the final boss.
My weak cousin is once again returned to the stars, and it is I who shall rule over this world once more. Come forth, and you may bow before your God, before he extinguishes your worthless life.
Oh. Oh, we got a boss fight here. Let me see what's left. I saved, right? Oh, he doesn't have a health bar. I think the amulet got dropped, right? Did they drop the amulet? Oh, yeah, look, here it is. Lara versus some Egyptian god. Oh, look, this opened up. Awesome. I fell in again. Wait, so what was the point of awakening Horus with the armor? Wasn't that supposed to stop this guy? That's what I thought. I want to jump over there. There it is. Run. Well, this does something. Is it just a remaster problem? I have no idea. Yeah, this is definitely not one of those boss I attack. Look, guns don't do a thing. I mean, it is an Egyptian god, so the guns are probably mosquito bites to him. No, it is not a me problem. It is a programming error. All right, get it right. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't know what this does. Where the hell is that? Oh. There's a pathway over there. Hey, he does look kind of cool, though. Look at that. I like his armor. But he needs to be destroyed. Oh, God. I thought I slipped on the slippery part. Or I fell on the slippery part. Oh, I'm going higher, yeah. I think it's the right way. Let's keep it up. Can't believe you're finishing this game today. Thought it was going to take a whole nother stream. I think we'll do Star Fox Assault next Thursday. I've been getting the itch. Let's drop a save. Never know. Oh. Is this your first playthrough? I've never finished this game. I had it on the Dreamcast back in the day, but I never played through it all the way. I don't see anywhere to go from here. What? What was the point of coming up here? I have no idea what the point of going up here was. That I don't know where that was. Anyone know where that was that they showed in the cutscene? It was like a little device. I just keep replaying Tomb Raider 4 and 5. I can't wait to get to Legend. I was obsessed with Tomb Raider Legend. I 100%ed the hell out of that game. Whatever that mechanism was, I probably have to use the amulet on it and like seals them away or something. Let me see. I'm gonna wait this up, see where I'm supposed to be going. From the north, exit the switch, veer a little to the right. Trapped passageway to the exit. I don't understand. Oh, you know where it is, I think? That room. There was that one room. That was where the oh man, I probably have to get back up top. That room, when I was climbing down, there was a room with a mechanism that I passed by. I gotta get back up there is what it is. Maybe. Yeah, look. That's it. Yep. I see the path. I fell. I see the path forward. After this, we'll whip through the add-on real quick. Alright, there's something in the way there. Yeah, well, I gotta go back down. Oh, damn. Not a good idea. I need to fall in the water. Tomb Raider Legend would be 7th entry in the series. Technically not. Tomb Raider Legend was a reboot. So that was like the beginning of a new Tomb Raider. A new version of the character. That was the first reboot. So good, too. I love Legend. This guy's a real asshole. Bow to your new god. How do I get up there? I know where I have to go, but I don't see the way up. I'll just keep following it. Yeah, this part I'm not too clear on. Because I don't see exactly where I'm supposed to jump towards. See, there's like a thing in the way. I gotta get there. How the hell do I do that when that's in the middle? Oh, I see it. I gotta make that jump and slide. Yep, there we go. Save again. You're done, set. You piece of crap. I hate you. Almost there. We're in the home stretch. Home stretch, baby. Yes. The moron doesn't know where I am. Oh, yeah, he does. Can't get me, though. How am I going to climb while he's shooting at me? Oh, no. And she can't climb in. If this was a modern game, you could, like, press R1, hold R1, and it'll make you, like, traverse faster. Health. Man, he's going to be blasting me all the way. I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but I think I am. Because there's nothing else down here, and I specifically remember passing by that. Oh. I like cutscenes. They save me. Don't tell me that's all I have to do. Wait, what? That can't possibly be it. If that's it, then that's very anticlimactic. Oh! Did not know there were moving walls. I just ran right in. Oh my god. These holes. These holes. Oh my lord. Alright. She's so slippery. It's like she's running on like wet flooring. So, if this is how you beat Set, this is the equivalent of a killer chasing you. This is the equivalent of Jason chasing you, and then you just close the door in his face, and then he just like he's defeated. I don't know. I don't know if that's the end. I have no idea. But it's basically the same idea if that's the end, because we put the little amulet on and we shut the thing. God, and they still have traps your way. That was the end? You just shut the door in his face and call it a day? No way. I do remember this ending now.
Quickly, girl, before it collapses around you.
You back, Werner? No more Set?
No time. Your hands, Lara. Give me your hands. Take my hand. I can pull you to safety.
Good to see you again, Werner.
I couldn't leave you.
I can't believe they made it seem like she dies in this game. Like, after all that, like, what a shitty way for a character to go. I'm glad they went back on that, because originally that was the plan. Like, this was going to be the end of Lara Croft. And that would have been really stupid. I can't believe that was the final fight. Like, next time Jason's chasing you and trying to murder you with his machete, just close the door in his face. You'll be alright. If an Egyptian god can be defeated that way. Yeah, and then in Chronicles, didn't Chronicles start out by being her funeral? And it's people telling stories about her adventures. And then Angel of Darkness. I don't even think they ever explained how she survived, right? I don't think they ever touched on it. She just did. I mean, if anyone can find another way out, it's Lara Croft. And you didn't see a body, so, I mean, you knew at the time she wasn't dead. Yeah, what a lot. Now, let's go ahead and knock out. I'm going to pull up the guide for that expansion. See what it's like. It's supposed to be brief, but you know what happens here when we think something's brief. We'll just knock it out. Where am I going? Well, that game is beaten. Now, how do I do? All right, here it is. The Times exclusive. This is the PC add-on. Yeah, but this game, good story, but that ending is weak. That whole final area.
The initial discovery of Tutankhamun's tomb. And
this is Howard Carter's original exclusive.
Whoa, this is what it looked
Yesterday
like.
morning, from our Egyptian correspondent, we received this.
Tutankhamun's tomb. New tunnels. I see. I've stayed in bed for less.
What a
Our man
difference.
stumbled across this new dig site. After we received the information, news reached us that he'd been found fever-ridden, hiding nearby, ranting about a new tomb.
Now you're getting interesting. Whose tomb?
Well, this is why we've called you.
I'll see you around.
Wait, you'll get nowhere without Carter's original information. He was the first to discover Tutankhamun's tomb and reported exclusively to us. His original chamber
Carter.
notes lie in the relevant issues.
Was he in the other games? Or oh, wait, Carter, Rogue Dragon, you'd remember. Wasn't he the guy in the
Quite.
other Tomb
Where
Raider
are
in the
these
comics?
Archives.
What is that giant face?
Time to finish what Carter started.
Why is that book so big? The book is bigger than she is. My God. Well, the exclusive level. I like to think that this is after she escaped. Is this some kind of epilogue? This was an exclusive level that they did for PC. It was like a little expansion level. At least I think that's the backstory. Yeah. So console players have never seen this. You can only get it on the PC version. And it's supposed to be really brief. All the playthroughs I saw on YouTube say 14 minutes. Some have like the longest one I saw was like 20 minutes. So I don't know, maybe like half an hour or 40 minutes, because all those are always edited for like to finish as quickly as possible. So I really don't know. I've never played this. Why only PC? I don't know. Well, you got to remember, back then there was no like real DLC common in console. How would you download it? Like, how would you have this extra add-on? You would have to buy like a. They wouldn't make another disc for it and resell it, and sell it separately. But on PC, you just get an add-on for it. They would all the time have like the add-on install discs. They just didn't do that much for consoles. It's weird the level's so short, though, from what I've seen. Especially since every other level in this game has been incredibly long. It's unloading on innocent scorpions. Just trying to crawl away. That was a shitty way to ending of Tomb Raider Trilogy. Well, it wasn't just Trilogy. It was Tomb Raider Saga. But yeah, I agree. It is a shitty way to end the series. I'm glad they made more to address that. Eventually, they rebooted the series, but before they did, they established that Lara did survive this game with Angel of Darkness. Unfortunately, that was also a weak entry. But that's what we have. Souls is very straightforward so far. Are the trophies for the DLC separate from the main game? I have no idea. You know what? Let's look. Maybe. No, I think it's all part of it. I don't know. I mean, I only see Tomb Raider Remastered, so yeah. If there's trophies for it, it'll be in the same spot. I heard Angel of Darkness did not get off to a good start. I had that game on PS2, and I bought it brand new because I was really excited about Lara coming to next gen at the time. And then I couldn't. I played it for a little bit, and I just put it away, and it just sat in my collection for years. To this day, I've never finished it. So Eventually, when I stream it, yep, we'll we'll do it. I want that stuff. What are my trophies unlocked? There's quite a bit that I unlocked. There's plenty I missed, I'm sure. You didn't like Angel of Darkness? No. Well, I mean, I never finished it. Maybe I'll like it if I finish it, but I couldn't. I just, ugh. It was just horrendous to play at the time. I'm curious if this did any, like, little fixes or anything. I have no idea. It barely looks remastered in this game, though. Some of the textures look a little better, but... after that, we got Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary, and those were great. I don't really count Anniversary, though, because it's just Tomb Raider 1 again, but Tomb Raider Legend, fantastic game. Fantastic. Oh. What? Can interact with it. Let's pull it. And from what I know, Tomb Raider or Angel of Darkness, I think, ends on a cliffhanger too. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't think we were gonna finish this today. Very cool. Peace out. See you later, doggy. You sound exhausted just thinking about Angel Darkness. I'm telling you, I have PTSD. No, I've told you guys this story before. Like that was, I got it with my first paycheck ever, my first job ever, and I was so excited that I finally had adult money, and it wasn't really adult money, it was teenager money, but it felt like adult money. And I wasted it on Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, brand new, for like $49.99 at Kmart. I was so upset. I was like, man, I could have bought any other game. And then I got Mega Man Network Transmission with the same paycheck, and I didn't like that either. And I was like, what is happening here? Mummies. Drop a save. You never know. Oh, I can't kill the mummies with what I got. I don't have anything to kill them with. Bye. I leave. Please don't water puzzles. Ooh. There you go. So, how did this revolver get inside this ancient vase in this ancient Egyptian tomb that was discovered? It's very interesting. First Tomb Raider game I finished was Angel of Darkness. It took years because the game froze. You don't have a memory card? Oh, that's annoying. Whoa. Oh, shit. Look at him just chilling. Never played Angel of Darkness. Eventually we'll stream it. We got to go through it all. Off of me. Lord. Oh, I can't jump on that? It's not real? It's not really there? Okay, then. The invisible wall here, too. First game I bought with my adult money was Dead Space 2. Money well spent. That is money well spent. Dead Space 2 is a great game. What the hell's in this room? Oh. Switch you can barely see because it blends in with everything else. This level seems very simple compared to the rest of the game so far. In the rest of the game, there would have been like 85 water puzzles in this one room just to open that, just to access that switch that then you have to pull. Now you just go down there, press the switch, and the door opens. I was like, that's suspiciously simple. No crazy death traps. Of course, as I said that, there will be one now. Oh, no. Hate those bugs. Leave me alone. Still playing. Figure stop an hour or so ago. Well, we finished the main campaign. I don't know if you saw Fluffy, but we finished the main game, and this is just the little brief exclusive level that they have from the PC version. Seems really simple so far. Okay. I'm these fucking bugs. I need them to stop following me. Come here. Fall in. Oh, did that actually work? No. There. Now they're dead. Toasted bugs. Awesome. Why do they give me so much ammo? I don't even think there's a boss fight in this if it's so brief. Like, they're giving me a lot of supplies. That's a big jump. Can Lara Croft make it? No, she can't. Or can she? Getting my con badge? Nice. Something's got to be climbable. There's no way I could make that jump. Look at that. It's no way. What are the ancient Egyptians doing with spare shotguns, slugs, and pistol bullets? They were time travelers, clearly. Let me see where I am. I have no idea. Maybe I gotta shoot the head. Well, the only thing I can interact with is lions on the wall. And in the other game, or in the other campaign, they had diamonds in their mouth to shoot, so I guess I could try shooting them. But I need my laser sight, so
No.
Let's see.
No.
It's gotta be a reason they give it to us. Oh. fills it with sand. There we go. Oh, figured that out. I love how the sand rises that quickly. On my face. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, see you later, Brandon. Yeah, Monday we'll be doing Shinobi. Second Villains DLC. Which should be a blast. Okay. Look at that. Touching more stuff she shouldn't be touching. This is why things happen, Lara Croft. Because you're taking a gold mask that doesn't belong to you. It's exactly why things happen. I tend to hear this experience. Oh, Lara should. Yeah, well, again, she is a thrill seeker to an extreme. I get it. Once you get that adrenaline, little rush of adventure, you want more. This DLC is before the main game? That can't possibly be it. What? That was, well, there's your answer, Rogue. It's part of the show. That was extremely short and simple. Hey, it's cool that they have it on there, though. It's a nice little epilogue there. Well, we finished Tomb Raider Last Revelation a week early. I think what we'll do, I got to look at my calendar again to see what I have on the docket next week. But what I'm gearing towards now is Monday with Shinobi. We'll do the DLC. And then Thursday, we'll have a one-off stream of Star Fox Assault. So I haven't played that game in a bit. That might be fun to do. Same thing with all the Adventure Chronicle. They're like super simple and short. See, I don't remember. I remember one where you're like in a dress somewhere. And then another one where you're like in a spy outfit going through like laser tunnels and shit. But yeah. Next time we play Tomb Raider, it'll be this one. But for now, no. No. Star Fox Assault will take 3 streams. Maybe 2, but that game's short. We could probably do that in one night. Those Star Fox games are never long. I used to love that game. I used to play that on GameCube all the time. Guess Angel... No, Chronicles is next, and then Angel of Darkness. But yeah, we'll cut it there. This game is over. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. Thank you for sticking it out through all the trials and tribulations of Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Hopefully I see you guys on Monday for some Sega Villains DLC and Shinobi. I will see you then. Enjoy your weekends.